All right. Oh no. Did I just crash Dark Souls? Well, here I am. After a crappy work morning. To hopefully stream some Dark Souls if this actually runs. I think we're live at the very least, but it looks like Dark Souls is dead. Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Okay, we might have to restart. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Okay. That's unfortunate, but should be able to restart it here. So the goal today is to hopefully, I want to at least beat the 4 Kings, but my plan is to just finish the run. Last playthrough got done with Gravelord Nito, playthrough before that, Seath the Scaleless. Really not much more to it. I think that we can, I'm pretty certain that the 4 Kings are going to be a lot harder than Lord Gwyn, but, you know, I guess we will find out. Like, who knows what they're resistant to, and I do have to use a, I don't know, shield. Get some parrying action in on the Capital Lord himself. I'm hoping that the quality of the stream is up a little bit. I did mess around with the settings somewhat, so the camera in the upper right might be a little bit out of size, but I don't know. I uploaded some shorts of just like some previous gameplay stuff, and I was like, ooh, maybe we better actually see if I can try to get the settings just a little bit higher for stream output. Alright, here we are. Mask of the Child. This awesome shield. And a ring that we're going to have to get rid of. So, Gravelord Nito's dealt with, and we're on our way to the 4 Kings. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I want to do about getting into Elden Ring, because I do want to try and run Elden Ring as like a first playthrough stream, but I think that it's probably going to be really, really oversaturated if I wait until the DLC comes out, unless I wait until a little bit after the DLC comes out, but then maybe people won't be viewing it as much. So the plan right now is I'm going to attempt to probably maybe soul level 1 run Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I'll pre-purchase and have it downloaded and ready for Elden Ring, but I am not going to probably run it until maybe I finish those. So whenever that happens, you know, maybe they'll end up being at the same time as release anyway. But we'll find out. Now it's time for one of the most annoying parts. Just the other day saw my friend, the Piss Factory getting stuck. Oh fuck, I have to deal with this guy. If you don't remember him, he is the guy who is at Firelink Shrine and then he goes hollow. Saddest story ever. And then he gets 2 hit by my ridiculously overpowered soul level 1 weapon. I'm wondering if, honestly, if speedrunning would be something I could get into. Starting to think it could be kind of fun. I mean, a million times more fun than like taking care of people at your job, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Transient curse so we can deal with the ghosts. Disgusting, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Always feel so weird training people. At least this time it was somebody who knew exactly what they're doing. But then that's kind of awkward in the reverse sense, because you know you're scared. This person probably has like way more experience than you in the field, and now you're like scared that they're gonna be judging you, and especially since like, all right, today I was training this guy who's supposed to be like my manager eventually. And he has to go through the training of like every position in the job, and today he went ahead and started getting in training for being like a server, and I was like, okay, I don't know, I feel weird about training somebody to do my job who is going to be probably the one yelling at me for any mistakes I make. Hey, what's up, Gremlin? Clown Gremlin. Is that your... that's not your name on like Twitter and stuff, is it? Did you just decide that that would be your Twitch username, or did you already have it as that? Clown Gremlin. I mean, fitting, right? But yeah, training a person who is going to be essentially yelling at you for any mistake you make. Kind of nerve-wracking, but I don't know. At least he seemed cool. I have also trained people who were going to be managing me before who like took advantage of the situation, and that is a whole different deal. Like yelling at everybody for things that, I don't know, everybody does. Pull lever. Oh shit. See, it's been a while since I've been over on this side. It was your old name on everything, and then you changed it. I mean, yeah, I actually only recently changed my name. This is messed up. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll come back there. First try, you know? Except I'm gonna run out of my transient curse now. My name originally on everything was Casefi or Caseify, but then a company came out named Caseify, and it was about like phone cases, and I don't know, it just got to be this sort of a weird thing to try and keep that name going. On top of that, I started doing art and stuff, and a lot of people online just reverted to calling me Cass anyway, and I was like, I guess we'll just shorten it to Cass, and then, you know, slap the word art studio after it because I do commissions and stuff. And honestly, I think it'd be almost even funnier if I ended up not even... I mean, I'm always probably going to make art. It's something that I actually have like a passion for and enjoy. But like, just imagine I start doing art like way less than gaming. And it's like Cass Art Studio, and I'm just a freaking gamer. But yeah, I gotta take care of these 4 kings, and I only have 1 transient curse left. And I don't have very much health or anything because this is a soul level 1 run. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop that back up right away so my next run is easier. Unless I beat it first try. Yeah, I had a friend who was stuck on this section, like way before they were supposed to be. This is like, yeah, this is literally the last boss fight I'm going for. And you can get through this area mostly up until the boss fight, but it's just like, why bother when you can't even fight them yet? But yeah, the Piss Factory was like, listen to that name though, the Piss Factory. This dude is probably going to change his name eventually, right? Unless he gets popularized specifically off of his name being the Piss Factory. Which, I mean, it's a good hook. It might work. But, yeah, he got stuck in this area where you have to use, like, Transient Curse to even damage any of these ghosts for, like, I think, like, close to an hour, like 50-something minutes. Or bouncing back between here and, like, Blighttown area. And I was like... I popped in this stream after all of that time, and I was just like, hey buddy, you need some help there? Like, I don't want to really backseat because I know a lot about the game. I got a lot of like that back end knowledge since I've beat it so many times before. And he was like, I don't really want backseat gaming, but just this once, man, just tell me what I gotta do. And I was like, You're in the wrong zone. Get out of there. Like, do not stay where you are. You're just gonna keep beating your head against the wall and be stuck here with these stupid ghosts. Run out of transient curses, probably, to be able to actually fight them with. And then, I mean, I think he said something about being close to quitting, and I was like, I hope that wasn't like a talk of like perma quitting, because if that's all it takes, I don't even know how you got past all the Elden Ring stuff or other Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls is odd. I mean, Dark Souls is a hard game. You're gonna hit times when you feel like you're gonna want to quit for probably hours at a time. Can I not hit you? This is getting stupid. Yeah, Piss Factory. No, Piss Factory is a name of somebody on Twitch that I mean, they're like also kind of a nobody like me in the sense that we don't really have any followers or anything. Just like a couple people who view. I'm probably one of his main viewers. I don't really know. But his name is the Piss Factory, and I'm like, I feel like, you know, unless he gets popular off of the name alone, he's probably going to change it eventually. Maybe he'll change it anyway. I wouldn't want to keep my name the Piss Factory. It is a good hook. It is a good hook. Alright. Where am I going? If I'm being perfectly honest, I remember very little of this area. And I remember there's a lot of that. Stupid ghosts coming through walls and shit to try and hit you. Again. I don't know. What do you think of the name Piss Factory? Let's run a focus group. This seems right. Yeah, I remember this. I better get another transient curse ready. I'm a little bit worried. Fuck. Okay, alright. Alright, guys. Calm down. Jesus Christ, you got some reach on you. Why is this thing running from me? Is it trying to leave me off? Could have worked. 10 out of 10 name? Alright. Well then, it's all figured out for him. I mean, on his playthrough, he was doing some fights, and I was like, take him to the Piss Factory, man. Show him what it's like. Before you do a boss run, take him to the Piss Factory. Dude, these guys are so low, I can't even hit them. Okay. The one thing I'm extremely thankful for is this weapon not only does it have like way more damage than it should for me wielding it without having any leveling. Jesus, is somebody reaching at me again? Somebody's reaching at me. But also, it's, dude, where are you? Also, it's got reach. Like, I need to drink some or I'm gonna die here. Okay. Really? Come on. Come on. Dude, you can't hit me and not let me hit you. That's not fair. Get down here. Okay. Yeah, I got range on this. If I had the club or something still, if I was still going with that, I feel like that would be... Like, the range on the club weapon is like, next to nothing. Oh, shit. I think my transient curse just wore out. No? We're still good. We're still good. Except for you. Okay. They're still not gonna let me hit. What is this? I do need those. I remember there was a weapon from here that was like really overpowered. Well, not overpowered, but like good to have in PvP. Am I? Yeah, my transient curse is off. Almost looked like the ghost couldn't even hit me there. But it was like a weapon that I think could like go through shields, which I think was pretty cool. Or I think it was. That or it did bleed or both. I can't remember. PvP kind of died in this game though. I mean, it's an old game, so I guess that kind of just happens to all of them. It'd be like if I went back and tried to play like World at War. Is this guy gonna come up here? I know I saw him attack at me, but I don't see him. Okay. Just assume that we're safe. PvP in this game used to be so cool besides the lag compensation. Like, I mean, it was... connectivity made it really, really horrible. But, there's like a whole area in the DLC just dedicated to PvP matches and matchmaking. I'm sure it doesn't really have much of a fan base anymore, though. Or people actually playing. I don't know how this guy can tell I have the Lord Vessel. I've already put it down where it's supposed to be. Maybe he sees my souls in my pocket. Alright, alright. Key to the seal. Look at that. So this is the thing that the Piss Factory was trying to get, and I was like, you could kill him and get it and go down there, but it's kind of just rude. You gotta disappear for a bit, gotta get ready for a campus tour. Are you doing the campus tour? Like, are you taking a tour of a campus, or are you leading a tour around a campus?
Long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the abyss. If you can find him and learn.
I mean, either way, I don't know how delayed I am, but I might be more delayed now that I have higher settings on here. But take care. Good luck. I hope things go well. I hope you tour very well.
Hello there, the key to the sea.
And I'll see you next time or whenever you come back. I am hoping I'm not going to be on these parts too long. If I manage to somehow blast through all of this area, I'll probably just start drawing or something. You going on tour tomorrow? Okay. Well, what are you going for? I don't know. We don't have to talk if you gotta go get busy, if you gotta be doing stuff. But I mean, it sounds cool, it sounds exciting. Back on the run. Come on. I hope there's no more. I don't even have... No, I still have it going. Okay, so now what we have to do is go down these spooky stairs of death. Or we could go for the jump. Jeez. Can I not hit it? Where are you going? Hitty. Come on. I've been like maxed out on caffeine lately. I feel like it's the only way I can even live. I have an addiction for sure. Is there a point to go out here? Probably gonna die, right? Green Titanite Shard. You know, that would have been helpful a while ago. But not so much anymore. Am I gonna get attacked? I see you. I see your little cape through the wall, buddy. Not gonna attack me? Then that's fine. It's fine. Makes it easier, honestly. Looking at going to Stevens Point or Milwaukee because they're in state. Just putting off packing. Yeah, I actually went to Milwaukee. My vote would probably be that, just because I know there's a lot to do there. I know a lot of the areas, fun places and things to do there, and I mean, even from where I'm living now, which is still another city in Wisconsin, it's like there's not nearly as much to do here as there was there. And that's really surprising. I mean, like, really surprising. You would think living in the capital area, you'd be like, I don't know, there'd be more to do. But really the only thing that there is like one street with a bunch of stuff on it. I mean, there's some other stuff, but like Milwaukee, it feels like there's the big area, and then there's like little spread out zones that are also still kind of big. Also, I mean, you're probably more than likely, I don't know if you're already accepted, but you're more than likely to just get accepted to Milwaukee without too much trouble, as far as I know. Never been to Milwaukee. Milwaukee is sick. I used to live near enough to walk down to the lake in like a few minutes, and it honestly became a part of like my regular everyday. I would just go for like little walks. I mean, I went for walks a lot in college, a lot. I would say be careful and go with people. I was kind of stupid, but I also dressed like a mugger whenever I went out, so people wouldn't mug me. Put like my leather jacket on, and I had my long hair. Keep my hands in my pockets. I didn't have my phone out or anything. I probably looked like I was ready to shank someone. Muggers don't mug other muggers. That's a little tip for you. But also, it's just safer to have somebody along with you, so I wouldn't suggest going out alone too much, unless you're just crossing the street. But then I moved to a nicer side of the city where I wasn't as worried either, and I could, like, you could walk in broad daylight, no issues at all, and not be worried. I don't know if I can take this guy on. This is bad. That was really bad. I don't think they're too hard. I just fucked that up. What was college like when I went there? I went for like film, animation, stuff like that. I took a lot of fun art classes. The gen eds were, in my opinion, pretty ridiculously easy. Like, I already had a few credits from high school, and like I tested out completely from English, so I didn't even have to take an English when I went there. Math, on the other hand, I was like, I didn't really want to deal with doing like calculus shit, because I was starting to get into that when I was in high school, and I just didn't want to have to do calculus again. So every time I saw a calculus question on my like placement exams, I would just fill in a random bubble or like put a random answer, because I did not want to be in that class. And then they ended up putting me in a really easy math and I ended up like getting an A+, and I was like, it's good for the GPA. It's a little secret hack. So I guess tip number 2, if you're doing your placements and you place poorly, it doesn't really affect that much except for what class you get into. And then if you're doing gen eds anyway and you want a good GPA, your first like year or two, they'll put you in lower classes if you look like you suck. And then when you get a good score, you get a good GPA. But no, besides, the gen eds were pretty easy. Once I started actually getting into the meat and bones of coursework, should I use this right away? I'd say it was really fun, but I have no idea how I feel about doing art college ever again. Like, going for film and animation is kind of a stupid idea, unless you already have shit lined up or you're really looking at networking. Because, like, going there is almost exclusively just like a networking scheme, you know? Like, if you're depressed as fuck like I was in the first 2 years and you make no friends whatsoever, like, all of your connections dissolve and you never gain them, and then it's like near graduation time and you're still doing nothing. Need to find a bonfire here. Yeah, I would say when you're going, I mean, yeah, if I just keep throwing tips at you, my tip for going to college is that you probably heard this shit before, but like, it is what you make of it. If you bullshit and do the minimum for classwork, for engaging in networking, you're not gonna get anything out of it, and it's just gonna be a gigantic, like, it's just like throwing your garbage straight into the furnace, you know? Like, if you're not gonna take advantage of it, I wouldn't bother, because you can definitely pass and graduate if you put in some effort, like minimal. But if you're going to do minimal, you're gonna get nothing, and then you're gonna end up having, just a giant pile of debt with like, I mean, I have some skills now that I probably didn't have before that. A few of them being some art things I actually do now, but it's like, I could have done the shit that I can do now just on my own really easily. I feel like there are I don't know, if I were to redo it, I would probably just take like I would just go to like Milwaukee School of Engineering, like not engineering. Why am I saying that? I would go to like MATC in Milwaukee, and I would just pay for individual art classes or like what particular things I wanted to go to or learn for skills, because I was not in the right state of mind to really be going to college right away, but it kind of just felt like the thing you're supposed to do and the thing that kind of gets touted towards everybody when you're in high school. And I don't know. I think it was stupid. I think it was a bad idea. But here I am. I don't know. I'm okay, though, for now. Just kind of coasting. Hoping something works. You know, I do commissions now. I'm trying to stream, trying to see what the fuck I can... I don't know. Like, a good job to have if you haven't worked too many jobs, honestly, is a serving job. If you are like a waiter or waitress, or even bartender, if you want to go that far. I don't know if I like being on performance to a bunch of like alcoholics. Personally, that's not really my joy, but I don't know. I might do it someday just because I know it makes money. But serving makes you pretty good money, especially in the summertime, comparatively for the amount of hours you work, and honestly, just in general, compared to a lot of starting jobs, like unskilled labor. I that sounds like really rude to say, like telling myself I'm unskilled, but like no experience, I guess. Because you can pick up the skills really quickly, and you can make a lot depending on what place you're at. You know, like tips can be pretty good. You took a gap year and you still don't know what you want to do. Mostly going to make friends, get out of the house. I'm worried for you if that's your only reasoning. To be honest. I mean, I don't... As a person I care about, I don't want you to just jump into something if you don't even think it's something that you are certain that you are going to get something out of it. Because I took a toll on me mentally, and even when I came around to getting back at it, then suddenly COVID hit and like fucked that all up again. Like I was just starting to get decent with classes and starting to like branch out more, and then suddenly everybody was stuck inside. All the classes became virtual, and I started failing classes because I am not good at virtual. I need to have like physical interaction with real people and teachers like telling me and giving me feedback about stuff. Also, if you do art college, something I've touched on before is that if you're doing like a STEM field, I feel like there's more bullshitting you can do in a STEM field. Not to say that you aren't gonna have to study somewhat, but like you can crank out, I feel like, essays just maybe similar to what you've probably done in high school in like a few hours or something like that right before class. But the thing about art projects is they're projects, and like if you pump out just absolute garbage art projects in a few hours, everyone's gonna be able to tell. And if it's like a video or a film thing, you physically can't do that in like a couple hours, unless you did like a one-shot take thing, and nobody would like. You're expected to like make cuts and interesting videos. I don't know. You know what I mean? STEM stuff is probably the way to go if I were to ever go back, though. I think I would go for like programming, maybe like software engineering or something, but that's like real job talk, and I don't even have money to go back to college after going once. I'd say you kind of only get mostly one big good shot at college, because there's only so much money you're allowed to borrow from the government, even or get grants. There's like a limit. There's a maximum. And if you waste it on your first run, it's, unless you have a lot of money, it's kind of hard to or impossible to go back again for another run. I think they do ceramics. To my knowledge, they have a lot of different stuff in Peck's School of the Arts. They have like a lot of textural stuff too, sewing. They have fine arts like just drawing or painting, charcoal work. I did really enjoy my art classes, despite the fact that they were really limited. Like they make you do still lifes, they make you do figure drawing with real people. they give you a lot of constrained projects where you're not allowed to really go too far out of the lines. You can still get, you know, fancy with it, a little artistic, but it's like, yeah, there's a lot of options. There's also metalworks, woodworking. There's so much. It is fun. It is fun. If you're not worried about the money aspect and you're not thinking like too hard about getting a job right away or anything like that, it is fun and enjoyable, and you will get out of the house and you will probably get shit done. So to each their own. If I had the option though, I probably wouldn't do it again the same way I did it. But also if I went back, probably I'd be a lot less depressed. So I don't know. Am I going the right way? I feel like I remember this being a little skip. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got right through him. Lord of the Rings bong would go crazy. Okay, I mean, would that be a... If it's a bong, isn't that more of a glass blowing thing? I feel like it would be a pipe, like a Lord of the Rings pipe. Hands-on stuff. Dude, you'd fit right in, especially in River West. Like, there's... If you don't somehow get, like, mentally ill from the move and depressed as fuck, and you can get involved in stuff even outside of the college and the community over there, it's artsy and hippie as fuck over there. It's really cool. I actually wish I had engaged more in, like, the experimental scene, especially for film, is insane there. It really goes off. I wasn't super into experimental stuff, but I did like certain parts of... Jesus. Just go take a chill pill. I did like certain experimental films. But I guess that's kind of just the nature of experimental stuff. It's also different. You can't really just put it all under one label. The thing is, it does also include a mass majority of just like stuff that I wouldn't be interested in ever. Okay, we got two of them at once. I can't remember if there's a bonfire anywhere near here. This could be really annoying if I have to keep running all the way through all this for the Four Kings fight. I'm gonna boost this bonfire and give it 20 actually. That was a mistake, but that's fine. We'll rest right away. You know what would be really fun to me? I've seen people do it, and I'm sure that there's books for it or whatever, but Lord of the Rings D&D campaign setting would be really killer, I think. Or, I mean, sorry, also Dark Souls D&D. That'd be super fun. I don't know exactly how you would get all the mechanics to work out, though, for something like D&D Dark Souls. I gotta get one more humanity. Because you don't die, but there should probably still be the threat of going hollow. But at that rate, then do you have to make every boss like a million times more difficult, or specific to ways to defeat them to make it, I don't know, hollow you out more? I don't know. You should definitely keep me updated, though, on how things go if you do end up going to Milwaukee. If you go to Stevens Point, never talk to me again. No, just kidding. I don't know anything about Stevens Point, really. Just that it's here as well. I kind of feel like it probably doesn't have nearly as big of an art scene, though. Milwaukee is artsy as hell. If you've never been there, like you said, you've never been there, I would visit a couple places to pop off. Would be the art museum. Like, yeah, Milwaukee Museum of Art is gonna be one place you need to visit on your stop there. The regular natural, like, science museum or whatever, that one's pretty cool too. I love the mini city, the old mini city of Milwaukee in there. It's like one of my favorite things at museums, honestly, is those little fake cities that they put in places. Yeah, not to be your little tour guide. A lot of River West has small artsy craft places and experimental stuff. If you go at the right time, you can get in for like can get in and see like film festival stuff, but that'll probably be during the school year. But film fests are super fun. You get to see stuff will never be released in like theaters anywhere, and it's all like, you know, private film fest related things. Probably a lot of them are made for film fest. That includes some like animations and stuff too. Really cool things. I remember in college I really enjoyed even more than like 2D animation was stop motion. Stop motion is so fun to do. A lot of people think it's like tedious as hell, but just, I don't know. Have you ever had the experience of just staying up all night with your friends? Pretend it's just you. But, you know, you get some pizza from a place that's open till 2 a.m., walk back up, you're staying up there till like 5, just working hands-on, crafting some clay figures and then individually posing them frame by frame and different obstacles and moving it around and having the entire room to yourself, like a whole studio, because nobody else does it. I don't know why nobody else does it. I absolutely loved working like late at night there. Some of the best times I had though, I think. I mean, I'm not really that upset that I like did it all. I still really like that I went to college. I just like, what am I doing with my degree, you know? God, I can get 2 hit by these guys. I'm gonna have to treat it more like Sekiro fighting these guys, because it seems like I don't knock back at all on them, which means I need to just dodge them and dodge their entire movement set before I take a swing. Or I could just take this out and block. I forget I have shields, and shields are overpowered in Dark Souls 1, but maybe it's a good idea not to get used to it for when I do soul level 1 runs on other Souls games. Do I have a favorite stop motion movie? Hey, what's up, Kai? Are you still in class right now? Favorite stop motion movie? See, I have a really hard time picking, but I think probably Nightmare Before Christmas. And if you go to Milwaukee and you do take a stop motion animation class, you might still get in with my boy Owen Clotty, or Clat, I think it's Clotty. And he has worked on Nightmare Before Christmas. He's worked on like Gumby. He's worked on, I don't know if he's done like Pingu or anything. I think that's in a different country it's produced. But he's worked on some like big name production like stop motions, and it's really cool to have him as a teacher. He's even done like some stop motion wood carving stuff, which he made like a short film, which I got to see. It was really insane to see it. I asked him for like a link on Vimeo, but I can't imagine the amount of hours it would take. He carved in each individual frame for the scenes into one giant solid log until he like ran out of log. And it was all about like environmentalism and protecting the environment and, you know, using these trees up. But it was like one of the coolest things I've seen. Other than Nightmare Before Christmas though, I'd have to say probably Coraline's really good. One of the best. The environments and the way it puts you in them is so good. I honestly am tempted to almost say I like it better than Nightmare Before Christmas, but I feel like I gotta stick to my guns. I don't know. I just like Halloween vibes so much though. Like, if you ever catch me during Halloween, you know what's up. Halloween is my favorite holiday out of all of them. Christmas is like a close second, but nothing beats Halloween for me. If I like horror movies, but Mad God is stop motion and traumatizing to watch, but good. Traumatizing? Ooh. I mean, I'm down. Is this where I died before? Did I die somewhere else? No, I died here because I just picked up my stuff, but I don't see the guy. Where'd he go? Whatever. No, you're at the lounge. Today is statistics homework. Okay, so when you said you were going to college or whatever, for the day, you meant just to go to the lounge and do your community time or whatever. You didn't mean you were going to a class, or is your class over already? Oh, fuck, there he is. Oh my god, I can get backstabs on these guys. I don't know why I wasn't fishing for those. It's gonna be a one-hit on them. Statistics homework? I think statistics was one of my least favorite classes in math, especially in college. Because to me, I think the idea of memorizing like a bunch of formulas to be really ridiculous and pointless to what I was doing. I mean, thinking about it now, if I were to go back for like programming and shit, all that stuff would be really useful. But at the time, I was like, why am I even here? Like, why do I have to take this course, you know? I honestly was pretty upset. You missed class by accident? Oh man. You can't go in, or you... Okay, you missed the entire class probably. Alright, good luck. Clown gremlin. I think that I'm actually kind of upset a little bit that I didn't end up... Jesus Christ. Because I tested out of English in college, so I didn't have to take any courses. I'm kind of sad that that happened, because I really came to like English later in schooling, like late high school, early college. I was like actually really upset that I didn't end up getting to do any of those, because I enjoyed reading. I even at the time kind of enjoyed writing essays and stuff. Believe it or not, I don't think I would like it anymore, but maybe I could get back into it if I didn't have a curriculum to follow, a particular thing I had to do. Okay, let's get out of here for a sec. I can't see shit in there, and I'm pretty sure there's another fucking face eater guy in there. The class is okay. The only reason you're behind is due to your laziness and early in the semester. Yeah, dude, story of my life at college. I mean, my depression made me just I don't know, I pushed everything off until I couldn't. Even my oh fuck. Even my projects. I said that you like in a STEM field you could push shit off a lot more, but it's harder to do in art classes, and that's true. And I still procrastinated on art projects as much as I physically could. I remember for the graduation, like last few things I had to do to graduate, I was like, I just want to be done with this. I don't want to be stuck here another semester and pay up the ass for a bunch of classes, like 2 classes or 3, you know? So I was like, I need to finish this. I can't fail. And I remember I had to stay up for I stayed up like 2 days in a row. This was like the span of like 5 days maybe, but I stayed up like 2 days in a row. Slept for like almost a day or something, and then stayed up 1 day in a row. And that was like I think that was like, I actually don't know how I continued to function after that. I felt like I was a dead zombie walking. But I did finish everything, and when I look back at it, my cute little audio projects that I did and like films and stuff, I was like, it's actually not bad for how quickly I produced it. But like when I say fast, that's like days at a time of work, you know? It's like a STEM thing. It's like you write an essay, you can turn that shit in and still pass, I feel like, with minimal effort. Just means you didn't learn anything if you suck. I am trying... How long did I just waste? I feel like such a yapper. Holy shit. I didn't even beat the first boss yet. It's been 40 minutes. I guess that's fine. Okay, that's actually where I gotta go. I can't remember where I get the ring, though. I think I'm supposed to have a ring before I go in there, or else I'll just die if I try to jump into the abyss. What's going on here? Get the backstab? Yeah. Okay. I think there's a ring I'm supposed to have, and I don't know where it is. Do I have it? I already have it. Where did I get this? I must have gotten this from another boss. Well, anyway, this is the ring I need to be able to actually fight the boss, because otherwise you just immediately succumb to the power of the abyss. the ancient power that defeated even the great Artorias, Abyss Walker they call him, and he still couldn't withstand it. I hear somebody and I don't want to have him run at me, so I'm just gonna enter the boss fight. I think if I walk off this I might hit a ledge, so I'm just gonna walk down the stairs. You're passing your other classes, it's just the math that's kicking your ass. You know, you have at least 700 points to pass, and you're like 460. I mean, depending on your profession, math is going to be one of the least important things to worry about. Especially statistics. I don't know. Like, out of all the math, statistics is one of the dumbest. It seems kind of like nerdy to enjoy statistics. and like, I mean, I guess it's nerdy to maybe enjoy math or a STEM thing in general, maybe, but like, statistics? Come on, guys. Alright, we're gonna see how first run goes. Pray for my safety and my one-shotting, am I right? Alright, where is he? I can't remember what the strats are for this at all, though. I don't know if I get magic shot at, if I should pull out my shield, or if I just run at him. I think I just run at him. Okay. I'm gonna try and sip a little. Alright. How far away is he? Am I, like, brain dead? No, now I'm inside of him. Now he's hitting me. He does so little damage. If I remember right, the strat is kill as quickly as physically possible because they just start getting more and more. And I did horribly at that. Did I get double hit by somebody else? Because I just got one shot by him. Every other one of his swings did, like, no damage. Well, not no damage, but, like, it was, like, at least a 2-hitter, maybe a 3. That last one just fucked me in one shot. I think I was not that low. Damn. I really wish I remembered if there was another bonfire closer. Am I crazy? I thought that there was another bonfire closer. I don't have to keep running all the way down there like this. My brain doesn't seem to be remembering a bonfire. I'm currently shifting through all the knowledge in my brain and opening all the dusty filing cabinets and beating them off, and all I can find is Full King's Hod, you know? Like, that's all that's going on in there. Dude, you don't understand. If he's a Dark Souls nerd, then he should understand, okay? You get tripped up by different bosses, okay? Different people get tripped up by different bosses. Like, I was just watching this guy called The Piss Factory, and he was stuck on, like, Ceaseless Discharge for a while, and he was stuck on, like, Gargoyles, but he defeated, like, K-Lag in, like, I don't know, second try, maybe? And I was like, that's supposed to be one of the... I mean, it's not, like, the hardest boss in the world. It's pretty easy once you know the strats. But honestly, so are any of them if you know the strats. And I will say, if you go back and look at my VOD for my previous live stream, I fucked up Nito, like, third try, maybe, or something like that. So, all I'm saying is I just needed a hollowed weapon. As soon as I took care of the skeletons, it was fine. The reason my SL1 run was getting so hard for Nito was because it's like a gang fight where these skeletons almost kill me every time that they hit me, and they hit a lot, you know? But, I don't know. We on to the Four Kings. Where am I going? I need to memorize this path line. I don't know where I'm going. I know that I like to do this little skip where you drop down, but I don't remember where I go after. And now here's this guy. Stupid of me. So stupid of me. Do these guys respawn, or can you farm them? Like, sorry, do they respawn and you can farm them? Because I feel like I remember farming them. Which means I think they do respawn. Which means I don't want to deal with them. I just want to run past them, kind of. Dark Souls 2 is his favorite, though. Now, come on. if he's a Dark Souls nerd, why is the second one his favorite? No offense. Like, I think that the hate for Dark Souls 2 is pretty stupid. The fact that so many people hate it is dumb, because it's still a good game. But I think still objectively it's the worst one out of the three. But that's like saying, I don't know, that's like saying what your least favorite chocolate is. It's still chocolate. Chocolate's still good. Still pretty high tier class snack / candy. But, you know, I'm not gonna like a raspberry chocolate as much as I like a dark chocolate. Dark Souls 2 is fun, though. It's a long one, I think. But, I still think it's the worst in the series, in my opinion, but it's not bad. I just got a bad rap because it was the second one in the series. My running theory, is that people don't like Dark Souls 2 because of the fact that Dark Souls 1 exists and was, like, probably a crowd favorite, like a, you know, a beloved piece of history. People were probably like, this is not a good sequel because the rolling is different slightly and the shields are different slightly, and we want everything to be the same, but it just be a new game. And it's like, it's mostly the same, but it's like slightly off between games, but that's fine. It's the same idea, it's the same logic, and it's not really that hard to deal with. Fuck, dude. Are you gonna do your little shit? Let me get that backstab, or not? Come on, or not? We don't need a backstab to win today. Getting so many Titanite chunks, and I don't need any of this. Just kind of wasteful on this run. Where am I going? Up here, probably? I don't remember what I have to do. Do they respawn? Do only Jesus Christ. How am I missing? Please. I didn't use the transient curse. That's my bad. Should I just run past these guys? Is there a faster way to get to the freaking boss here? I need to look up some speed runs on this when I'm done. Try and actually practice. That'd be kind of fun. Just some speedrun practice streams. But I probably wouldn't do that until long after I have Soul Level 1 beaten all of the Souls games. Okay, I don't think they can go through that wall, so I think we're good now. Maybe, hopefully. It really sounds like they're coming down, though, but I don't think they can be. He's just sprinting into the fog wall endlessly, aimlessly. Okay, yeah, strats are kill the kings individually as fast as you possibly can because they spawn more. That's the idea, but didn't look like I was doing all that much damage to him, if I'm being honest. I don't know what he's resistant to. I don't know if I can use any other weapons well, though. Maybe if I unhollowed my Divine Reinforced Club and just naturally build it up to plus 15, it would be really good, but I'm not sure if I can take advantage of the scaling. The descaling. Maybe it doesn't matter. Alright. In we go. Second run. Jeez, I almost hit that fucking ledge. Did I put the ring back? Yeah, I didn't take it off. Okay. That would have been stupid of me. Just immediately dies, falls to my death. There you are. Alright, alright, alright. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I hopefully can get your dodge timing better. Please, no. Okay, he was too far away. I fucked this up. Is that a one-shot? That's gotta be a one-shot on me, right? No? It might still be fucked just because of the amount of time wasted in that. Are you gonna swing at me? You're gonna swing into me. This is actually doing more damage than I thought. Just have to not die now. Just have to not die now. Okay, we killed one. The strat part 2 is sprint at him next, and he's doing magic. That's bad. Fuck. Okay. Can't believe that hit me. I can believe that one hit me. And I died. I was trying to wait for the right timing to dodge, because if I dodge too early, I always get hit by the freaking backswing on those heavy things. And then I just didn't dodge. He just hit me. That was like a fast one. Alright, as a professional, I'm gonna go grab a beer. BRB. I hate my new phone's stupid notifications. I'm gonna have to figure out what settings to turn all that crap off. Where'd I put them? Oh, I didn't go. I thought I was out of beer for a second. I'm not looking to grow my channel with significant following, viewership, and subscribers, unfortunately. I'm just here for funsies. Ooh, get 'em. Get 'em. Pot hut you. I've seen this exact ad in somebody else's stream. It's so funny. This was in the Piss Factory stream last night. The Piss Factory. We love saying that. Running out of beer, yeah, that would suck. That would be bad. Far worse than dying. Far sadder than dying to the Four Kings another like 1,200 times. Just kidding, maybe not that many. I'd die a mental death instead of a physical death if I ran out of beer. You know the funniest shit I've heard about beer being like beer's like considered a top thing. They're like, if you don't like beer, then you're a bottom. I actually fucking hated beer for years, for literally up until maybe the last year or two of my life, and I would never consider myself a bottom. Not exclusively. But yeah, no, I got into beer. Unfortunately, my job got me into beer because I'm like, oh, free beer? I'm like, you know, a little drinky, a little feel something. I still drink beer to feel shit, even though it sucks ass as an actual, Can you go down over here, actually? I don't know if I remember. Probably not. But, no, yeah, I started getting into beer because I just started drinking, like, the most gateway beer ever, which is, like, a wheat beer to me. I don't think I can make it anywhere from here without dying. I'm pretty sure I just die if I jump here. Yeah, so a Hefeweizen or whatever, and then it kind of developed from there. I started just slowly liking certain particular beers, Pilsner, for me, and here we are. I'm a weird freak who likes beer now. I had to earn it. I had to earn liking beer by just throwing myself up against it. I swear anybody who starts off saying they like beer or alcohol are fucking liars. They're lying out their ass. There's no appeal to it until you're into it. I mean, besides like the feeling it gives you. Call me crazy if you want. Are you into beer? Are you a beer fanatic? Oh, also something I wanted to ask you actually, Kai. If you got a second to like look at shit, does my screen look any... Oh, fuck me. Does my screen look any clearer or more HD or less blurry? Because I fucked with some settings to try and make it a little bit less. Because I uploaded a couple shorts and I was like, dude, the crop shouldn't have made these this bad. My streaming must be kind of low quality. You don't like beer, so you're a bottom. Hey, I guess eventually we got there, huh? Eventually we got there. I eventually liked beer, so sure. Maybe they weren't lying. Please leave me alone. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this isn't as bad of a rundown as I thought it would be. If I just pass everything and don't bother fighting, it's not that bad. The cropping looks fine. On my shorts or whatever, on the, what do they call on here? Clips. Because I feel like the clips, like the clips that I made, they zoom in on my camera and put it above, like, the video footage of whatever's on bottom. I have to, like, choose the crop. And they fucking killed the quality like shit, and I was like, well, is my quality just that bad? I tried to change it up so that this is good. So just let me know if this looks less blurry, maybe compared to previous VODs or anything. That would be actually really helpful, because I mean, otherwise I'll just check it after. But I was hoping that shit looks better during my stream so that people maybe stick around better. I don't want to have ass quality fucking stream. Probably wouldn't get anybody to stay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm getting all burpy. Too much carbonation. Maybe another swig before I go at it. You like whiskey and rum more. And my screen looks okay. Okay. I agree. Whiskey and rum are the best two alcohols. I 100% agree. But they're also more expensive than beer. And sometimes it's easier to just have beer. It's already made, you know. I'm not gonna most times want just straight whiskey on the rocks or like shots. I'm probably gonna have it with a chaser, or I'm gonna have a mixer of some kind or a cocktail that I'm gonna make, and that takes time and effort. And I do like doing that sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy having good cocktails, but when I'm just like, I just want a freaking beer, I want to get the feeling. I'm not gonna take a shot. I'm gonna get a beer. These days, anyway. The clips look okay. Man, I don't know. Maybe they were just rendering still when I looked at them, because I feel like they were fucking ass. But I was also looking at them, I don't know, on my PC. Oh my god, dude. That was his heavy hit. I think if I get hit by like the back end of it, already seems to do more damage than that. Sprite mixed with pink Moscato. Dude, I'm still like a little college kid at heart. I'm like, give me my rum and coke, my whiskey coke. That's all I need. I mean, like, I like to do old fashions. I like to do, honestly, that's mostly it. I like old fashions, and I like whiskey coke. I like cream soda and rum. That's actually a pretty freaking fire combo too. Probably still very kiddish. Maybe my taste will develop with age more. Dr. Pepper and Fireball that does sound pretty good actually. I thankfully am not one of those overindulging youths who took one too many Fireball shots and ended up in the bathroom puking their guts out and now hate Fireball forever. That was me with Screwball. I can't touch Screwball anymore, man. That peanut butter whiskey, ugh. I used to like it. You ever do that with anything outside of alcohol? I feel like I've puked up Alfredo sauce when I had the flu when I was a kid, and now Alfredo sauce will never taste the same to me. I wish it would. I have with time and dedication to trying it over and over and over, as I did with beer, gotten into liking some Alfredos again, but they have to be like with raw ingredients. If I get the fucking fake shit, straight up tastes like puke to me. Cannot get over it. Don't know why. You ever had Screwball? I had this dude who just kept taking shots of it the other day at my job from me. And I was like, buddy, this is disgusting. You know, but I can't say that to his face. I need tips. But I'm like, you're disgusting. Stop taking shots of this. Take something else, dude. Like, do like a Crown Apple or something. I don't know. Do a Four Roses. Do something hard. I don't know. Fucking Screwball, dude. Screwball shots. And also, insane to me how some people will come to my job and like I had this couple. This chick got 3 entire glasses of wine throughout their stay. At like, what the fuck, are you following me? Jeez, I thought I saw him through the wall. At like $10 a pop each glass. Thing is, the glass is bigger than like the pours. People will complain about the pours. They'll be like, this glass isn't full. It's like, that's not how you drink wine. It's a specific amount of a pour. It's supposed to have like air so that you get the correct aromatics and the flavor and shit like that, you know, if you're like a weird little snob. But by the time she gets 3 glasses at $10 a pop, the fucking bottle's like almost 30 something bucks. It's like, dude, you'd add like 8 glasses. You'd add like 10. I don't know how much is in a bottle, but seems like the most terrible value. And it's like they don't even care. People with this money to just throw around. This other dude on that same day, I think, came in and got like merch. And the merch overpriced as fuck. But then he got like one thing, and then he's like, actually, I also want this other thing. I'm like, okay, rack up my tip money, I guess. But what the fuck do you mean? Like, people who just throw their money at things and they're like, okay, like, let that be me, you know? If I was rich as fuck, I'd be tipping every waiter like 100%. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm getting too distracted now. Dark Lord Paladin, thanks for stopping by. Dark Souls 1 is your favorite. Dude, I don't know. I have a really hard time choosing between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 because Dark Souls 1 has like a huge special place in my heart because it was the one that I got into the game from, you know? But when I think about Dark Souls 3, I love the weapon art and the like customization they have in that compared to this one. I don't think that it can be beaten by this one. Like the special moves you get when you press like left trigger for all the weapons in that game give it like an entire new dynamic, and it's really fun too in multiplayer because like if you don't have every single weapon memorized when you start getting into PvP, people will start spamming their like weird special weapon art that you've never fucking seen before in your entire life, and you have no idea how to counter, and it's fun. It's like exciting to get screwed over in such weird ways. But Dark Souls 1 is actually really, I don't know, it's really fun to me, almost in the same way probably like Mario Nintendo 64 stuff is fun to people, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's that old fun thing. I honestly might start doing some speedruns or something on it because I just love it so much. But I think Dark Souls 3 technically takes the cake because I really like the customization and the slightly better graphics, and it's more like gateway. Like people can get into Dark Souls 3 a lot easier than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 will turn people away. People will quit. There are multiple choke points in Dark Souls 1 where I have seen that people just want to quit and give up. But Dark Souls 3 doesn't have that as much, you know? When you were younger, you used to eat tuna a lot, but you can't because of the smell. Understandable. I think it's those really particular flavors mixed with you just puking it up. I mean, if that happens, but it doesn't say you. I mean, not to say you puked it up, but do I like Demon Souls? Wait, that same friend a few months later tipped like 100 plus. 1 month IRL friend group, and I went out to eat. Did he tip the waitress like 50 or 100 because he liked the waitress? Was he being freaky and creepy about it, or was he like, "Hey, service industry sucks ass. Take my money because I care a lot and this fucking sucks. Like, I hope that you do better. I hope that this helps any." Because I think there's a difference. But if I was rich, 100% tips all the time. Why not? Literally, you're just helping somebody. Demon Souls. I have not played Demon Souls. I've done Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and I've done Sekiro. I really want to get into Neo. I've heard something about, like, Lies of Pi. Am I saying that wrong? What the fuck is that? I don't know. I've heard good things about that. There's that new Ronin game that's very Souls-like that I kind of wanted to try, but I'm not going to buy it unless I get more interest. I am planning on shortly, at some point, doing an Elden Ring first playthrough. I haven't played through it yet. I've been saving it for a time when I won't become completely addicted to it, I am almost 100% certain it's going to be one of my favorite games, like, of recent times. And I don't want to get addicted. I'm intentionally keeping it to streams, not just for the fact that it's going to be popular with the DLC coming out, but also because, like, I would not stop playing it unless I stream it. Like, if I stream it, I can cut myself to, like, 3 to 5 hours or something, enjoy the living fuck out of those 3 to 5 hours, and then put it down and wait until next time I stream without eating at the back of my mind, like, damn, I should be playing all the time, you know? I mean, I'll still be giddy, but hopefully a lot less. His reasoning was, fuck it, why not? Lies of P? Yeah, that game looks fun. I've heard good things. I mean, fuck it, why not only goes so far. What if you don't have any money, dude? I don't know. I'm poor as shit. So, it's like, can't catch me tipping that much. I will still tip more than I should, and I feel like ass about it because I'm poor as fuck and I can't really expend the money, but at the same time I'm like, maybe some people still need it more than me. I still have a roof over my head, you know? Especially for, like, handouts and shit. Like, I don't know, if homeless people are asking me for money on the streets, I'm not going to give them money. But if they're asking me in front of a store, anything helps, you bet your ass I'm going to go inside and get them some fucking, like, some kind of, I don't know, protein bar, granola bar, some water. I will get them things, and I will give it to them because I can. I have the ability to put things on credit. A lot of people don't have that ability, and it's, I don't know, I feel like it's helpful to at least have a little bit from someone who can afford it. Does suck donating when you're fucking poor as hell, though. Play Demon Souls. I'll love it. What is Demon Souls on? Is Demon Souls, is it only in, PlayStation? Because I will say I've been wanting to really, really badly play, oh fuck, what's it called? Bloodborne. I've been wanting to play Bloodborne so bad. I've heard it has an even bigger cult following than fucking Dark Souls 1. Like, Dark Souls in general, maybe. But I don't have a PlayStation yet. If I got the money someday, yeah, you know I'm gonna be playing some Bloodborne. Okay, what fucking round is this? Like 5th try? I keep getting so distracted. I'm getting one shot by his stupid. Does he always spawn over here? If I just keep my souls over here, will I just always know the direction to run? Please don't hit me with that. Please don't hit me with that. Miss me with that shit. No, I'll probably survive this, right? I can take one. I can take one on soul level 1, right? Yeah. Okay. As long as he doesn't immediately hit me again. Don't grab! Fuck! He just went for the same fucking move twice in a row. Bloodborne is your favorite? Yeah, no, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I want to stream it, I want to get an Elgato, and now we have a second fucking king already, and I haven't even touched the first one. Okay, this might be a bad run, but we're gonna try anyway. Drink. No. Should've ran. I don't know. Sometimes you don't know what their next move is gonna be. Is it gonna be another swing, or is it gonna be a little back off, give you time to drink? PS3 and PS5 is Demon Souls. See, I will do them both if I get a PlayStation someday. I would love to play both of those games. I also still want to try Neo. I want to try... Aren't there, like, loads of Souls-likes on Steam? Like, there's a whole bunch of old ones. I wouldn't even mind playing them. I'm sure they're going to be clunky as hell, but I bet they'd still be fun anyway. Bloodborne, though. For sure, that's like, honestly, that might almost be above Elden Ring for what I want to try, like, really bad. I'm really antsy about it because of how like, widely loved it is. But I can't justify buying the PlayStation and the game. I'm just hoping someday they somehow release the licensing and fucking put it on Steam or just on anywhere on PC. I'm so upset about it still. I want to play it so bad. One time a guy asked me for $10 when I was at the store. I told him I'd buy water for him. He said no, so I went inside. So when I left the store, he said, "You could have at least brought me a water." And I was like, what the f... And Bloodborne's your favorite too, huh? You guys are making me jealous. I want to play Bloodborne. He's so mean. That's kind of stupid, though, of him to just backtrack on his word. You know, I wouldn't worry about it. I bet you he probably was like, he probably was just bullshitting because he actually has money and is a liar. It's my hot take. I bet he only said that to try and save his ass morally after the fact you came out without it, you know what I mean? He wouldn't have said no to a water if he was actually needing a water. Like, I mean, I guess he would have if he wanted drugs and needed money for it. But, like, I don't know about supporting people's drug addictions. At the same time, though, I don't know. It's like, how can you support them? Some people will literally need it or they'll fucking die, you know? I don't know, or get worse. At least a little bit. If I was rich, I'd probably give them money too. Call me fucking dumb or crazy, I guess, but you already know I'd be probably supporting people's drug addictions by giving them money if I was rich. Just that cash on me. I'd be like, oh, you homeless? Like, here you go. Even if they were lying, I probably would be making more money by that point, so I wouldn't really give a fuck if they were mooching, because I'd just give all the homeless people my money. Alright. We need to go take on these kings and actually beat them. I'm tired of being down here in this hole. Oh, did Dark Lord Paladin leave already? Oh. If I remember correctly, I could see syringe spots on his arm, and he was standing under a bright light. Yep, well, maybe he wasn't lying. Maybe he just, unfortunately, needed more help than you can give him. I wouldn't beat yourself up about it. There's plenty of people like that, especially in Milwaukee when I used to go there. It was, I don't know, there was worse than that, I guess. There was like some kind of crazy people who you're like, I know you're on something, buddy, and it's actually kind of scary. You're like, I don't know what they're gonna do. But just avoid, coast, do what you can the best you can. It's kind of a little bit crazy, scary, and also pretty awkward. I feel like every time a situation like that happens, when someone's begging for money, it's awkward as fuck, and I don't know what to say. Do I have audio going on this thing? Oh, we're good. Okay. This time for sure. Miss me with that dumb shit. We're going in. I got my arrow on screen. I hope that wasn't visible. Where'd I die? Where'd I die? Way over here. Come at me, king. King. Am I right? Doesn't this thing always hit you no matter what? Dude, I hate their magic. Swing at me, why don't you? Don't grab at me. I said swing at me. I said swing at me. Oh, God, the noises you make. What do you think he's doing in there? Did they wrap it up because they weren't allowed to show us? I'm getting worse. I'm dead. Okay. That was on me. Full focus mode this next run. Full focus mode. Done trailing off with these little talks. Should I just clip a thumbnail every time I fucking play this game of me just taking a sip while I'm looking at the boss? My thing will just be casually sipping something every single time. Be even funnier if it's always just tea. I'm just like, every boss I fight, every VOD clip you see, just me with a boss. Every day I take a shot challenge? Buddy, I gotta get some more skill before I do something like that. Are you seeing this right now? I'd be fucking dead. That'd be alcohol poisoning. I'd be rolling on the ground. Nah. That would be a fun challenge, but I don't think that's something I would try until A, I'm better at the game, and B, I had enough people following that like that would be a fun thing to talk about while playing. I think I would have to have actually a lot more skill than you think, because if I took shots, I'm gonna get worse at gameplay. Like, at that point, I should probably be practicing regularly playing Dark Souls while drunk. Just so that, like, what if I get so good, I start improving my skill when I'm drunk? I'll be a drunken Dark Souls master. I'm only good when I drink alcohol, actually. Alright. Alright, we gotta run past these turds. Wow, great job. Great job, Cass. What a fucking run. That would be really embarrassing if I start dying to this Darkhand down here. Hello, Mr. Darkhand? I don't really have to fight him, though, but it just kind of feels obligatory at this point. Like, I go past him. He comes and runs at me. It's annoying if I don't. I get free Titanite chunks that I'm never going to use. It's fun. It all works out. Am I doing enough damage to the kings? I don't know if you've been noticing, but, like, I think I'm supposed to be doing, like, 500 damage to this fucker per hit. If I'm not doing, like, 500 damage, unless it's for only two-handing heavy hits, then that means he's probably resistant to lightning. And if he's resistant to lightning, I should probably buff up a different weapon to try and take this on. Just to save myself the time. Because I did kill one already. I mean, I murdered one on one run. And now, here we are. Back at the start. Have to kill them all again. Okay, okay. Full focus mode. I'm gonna beat him this time. Watch, Kai, this is the one. This is the one that happens. Certainly. Without a shadow of a doubt. Shadows die twice. Okay, I'll stop now. There's my souls. Get there real quick before he does any magic or runs at me. Please don't do magic. Please don't grab me. Full focus mode. Quality. Okay, don't tell your friend about my shortcomings with the Four Kings. Please don't tell your friend, please. It's gonna be so embarrassing when he's like, Four Kings? You got stuck on Four Kings? Your friend fucking sucks at Dark Souls. That's what you say to him. Is that what you want to hear? You want to hear your friend say that I suck? Oh, fuck. I'm just imagining, you know, like watching me, like my friend fucking dying to Four King. Keeps getting one shot. What a fucking bitch, dude. Buddy, what time is it? Been an hour and 23. I said I wanted to finish it this run. I wanted to do this and Gwyn because I figured it would not be that hard. I literally saved like two of I feel like pretty easy bosses for last. I'll say Seath is probably the fucking easiest out of the 4 finals. Mostly because I hate the Beta Chaos. I'm sure Beta Chaos is probably considered the easiest, but I hate that platforming, dude. It's so gross. I think Seath is the easiest because you just run around in circles around him and smack him. Like, he barely does anything to you anyway. I got hit by him again. Feeling pumped. Oh, you're getting good math groove going. Alright. I mean, you're doing statistics, right? Isn't that oh my god. I am getting worse. Isn't that a lot of, just formulas, just plugging in shit to formulas and then following through with the formulas in the correct ways you need to. I hate that shit. Good on you for enjoying it. Good on you for getting in that groove. I think you're sucking my groove out, actually. Can you give some back so I can beat the 4 kings? I can feel my groove leaving my body. Yeah, formulas and what do these numbers mean, deal. I get it, dude. You're going to college. You're smarter than me. 40 pounds of groove at me. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I think I need like 41 at least, though, or else we're going to struggle a little bit. But I guess if you want to see me struggle a little bit instead of just immediately decimate them, we'll keep it at 40. You know what? And kill this guy for good luck. Look at that. We're going to do amazing now. Guaranteed. Just look at this 24 souls in my inventory. The only souls I'll have the rest of this fucking playthrough. Just kidding. We're going to win. Don't even worry about it. Giving up? Not an option. I'm at least going to beat the 4 kings today. Or die trying. 39.96 pounds, bro. Don't be taking the pounds back. Didn't you just give them back to me? I get it. You want a little bit more struggle. Whatever. It's your fault when I get fucking one shot again, Kai. It's your fault. Your particular fault. Not my fault. I can't believe I died out here. Now I'm not even gonna know what direction to run when the fucking king comes out. Fuck. Okay. Backshot? Sorry. Backstab? Edit that out. Edit that out. Fuck. Shit. Oh, boy. Gets me just backshotting all these fucking monsters in Dark Souls. Oh, shit. Okay. Getting in there. I'm not gonna get in trouble, am I? Is the Dark Souls moderation gonna come in and cut out my backshot talk? Alright, back in. Do not fret. This is the run. I can feel it in my fucking groove, dude. Ooh, gotta get that groove back. It's a groovy song. Can't even think of any. I'll just think of Shaggy. I am Shaggy. Embody Shaggy, dude. Shaggy is me. I am Shaggy. Okay, where is he? There you are. Like, hey. Like, you want a Scooby snack? Fuck. That's fine, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at us fucking hotboxing in here. Damn, good thing you're built for this. Hold on. Let me just take a sip. I like being crossfaded, obviously. Oh, like, dude, you're like totally missing me. Ooh. Missing me with that fucking, you know? Oh, shit, dude. Looks like one down, bro. On to the next one. Oh, no, I'm getting fucked, boy. I might get fucked over if I get fucked, boy. I gotta keep Shaggy. Gotta keep Shaggy alive. Oh, yeah, dude. One more puff. I'm gonna slurp real quick. Ah. I knew the backswing, dude. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Come on, you wanna puff me one more time, buddy? You know, that was a pretty good run. I think I was feeling my groove. Like, I got too fuckboy at the end instead of Shaggy. Should I bring more Scooby snacks in? I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong there. Yummy. Beer. You think I could run an NPC stream, Kai? That'd be so fucking dumb. I don't know if I can imagine myself doing it. What time are we at anyway? Hour and 30. Ooh, yeesh. Oh man, you missed out on the trend NPC streams. They're real embarrassing. You should look it up. It's I mean, I'll try to explain it. It's basically like this really strange trend. I think it started from TikTok, where you act like an NPC. Yeah, you're kind of getting it. You act like an NPC, and when people react with certain emotes in chat, you're supposed to like react to them in whatever way you've decided, but you kind of act exactly the same fucking way every single time. And some of them were kind of funny. Like when people would send like hot dogs, they'd be like glizzy and do like, you know, eating a glizzy, totally. And otherwise they just stand there like this. And it's cringe, especially if they look at the camera. I mean, cringe is fun, but it still makes you cringe anyway. It's nasty. I don't know if I could do it. Ugh. Yeah, those things. Alright, we're not even gonna fight this guy this time. That's how focused I am. Miss me with that fucking sword, buddy. Okay. See, this is the run because nobody can touch me. That includes the Four Kings. Saw one where this guy be like, "Oh shucks, thanks for the follows." See, it sounds fine when you say it once, but when it's like the 100th time and it's just, "Oh shucks, thanks for the follow." "Oh shucks, thanks for the follow." You know, like, bro. It can only be funny so long until it becomes actually scary. Did I pretty accurately represent it? I feel like I could do the trend. I'd hate it though. Okay, where's my death? Am I not? There it is. Okay. Ow, I got kind of close actually. Come here, buddy. Wow, that was pretty good. Please, no. Can you dodge that even? Is it just a distance thing? I think it's just a distance thing. Please don't magic me! Not even cool, dude. I panic dodged and it held the animation while I was on the ground until I got up. And then it rolled when I wasn't wanting to roll. Did you take the groove back, dude? Come on, fork it over. Aw, shucks. Thanks for the follow. You think that's how I gotta boost my following on here, actually? I go on TikTok and do an NPC stream and I'd be like, I game, guys, you know? Here's my TikTok. Or, here's my Twitch. Follow me there. I get the remaining 0.4 groove? Well, fuck. Can you spell it groove? Or otherwise I might get cozy if you're using the word grove. Try my best. Alright, thanks. No, it's in me now. I can feel it. No more running down here and dying over and over. I'm kind of curious. How do you think speedrunners practice for speedruns? I know, obviously, like, you do the run, but, like, do you think they get mods or something for, like, boss rush or something, and just teleport immediately to the boss fight so they can practice it over and over and over? Or do they sit here and do what I'm doing and fucking run there every single time, and then before they finish the boss or something, they just, like, quit or something? I don't know. So they can get a lot of practice in. They have different saves on different bosses. I've always kind of wondered. And if you do get, like, some kind of boss rush mods or something, does that interfere with any kind of speedrun tactics? Like, do people get pissed off and be like, actually, you modified your game, therefore, when you turned the mods off, it still didn't count for your speedrun? You know? Running the boss. Yeah, see, but, like, do you think, because I'm sure that there are, like, practice streams and stuff where they're doing that, but you don't think that they have, like, a mod for it to have, like, essentially, like, a boss rush kind of thing where it just takes you there? I mean, teleport to the boss? Yeah, because there isn't really a way to do that, but maybe with some mods. What was I thinking? Okay, so there's speed run, there's soul level 1 runs. I thought there was another kind of challenge run that I'm not remembering right now for some reason, but I think it looked more fun to me. Fuck. Don't do that one. I hate that one. It's, like, undodgeable. Okay, by the time I fucking get to him, the other one's gonna be spawned. Okay, this is better. Okay, he's gonna burst. He bursted. He busted. Fuck, dude, really? That's incredible that you can do that twice in a row. It's incredible that I didn't press the dodge button at the right time. Never really put any thought into it. Yeah, that's fair. There's speed runs. There's no hit runs. I'm not doing that shit. That's some high level stuff, man. That's like people who already do speed runs are trying to look for something extra. I'm not even at a speed run level. But, I don't know, I could have sworn I remember there being another type of challenge run that I just cannot remember now, for the life of me. I think I might have to go potty after this run. It's going horribly. I'm praying that Gwen's gonna be easy though. I think he's just like a simple boss, right? You just parry his ass. He doesn't do too much that like you can't parry. And after playing Sekiro, what can I say? I feel like I got that parry in me. That parry the platypus. I wish you could parry bosses in this game like you could in Sekiro. Just imagine the realm of skill sets people would have on this game if you could parry bosses. Never mind, that's all they would be doing. What am I saying? It's a bad idea. Forget I said anything. Forget I talked at all today. Reset. Slurping. Dropping. Popping. Where is the stairs? Where are them stairs? Okay, missed me with them swords. if his factory is watching this back, that's the. I'm pretty sure that's where the seal is. They don't let you go past that if you haven't gotten far enough. Also, I mean, even if you could get in here, there's no way you'd survive without having the ring I have. Spoilers. Don't watch this if you didn't want to know. Am I right? I'm about to be making a piss factory in my bathroom with all this beer. Alright, where's my death? Over here. Maybe I don't run all the way, because I feel like he does magic almost every time I sprint at his ass. Maybe I just walk lightly. Dog, he got a long swipe. You gotta wait on that. Those other ones are so fast. I wish I could memorize his moveset. Alright, bathroom break. Bathroom break. Back at it. Howdy. Okay. Little break, reset. I think I'm ready now. I wonder how pissed off I'd be if this is like actually my first time ever playing this game. I think I've been beaten down so many times I've lost the ability to feel really pissed off about bosses on here. Maybe it just doesn't happen to me enough, you know? Give me another fucking hour and a half and I'll be climbing these walls. Alright, we press the button, we go down. I'm calling it right now. If I don't get hit by any enemies on my way to the boss, I'm gonna win. Just gotta get no hit. I'm gonna practice my no hit runs right now. Start while you're young, am I right? Is it the little enemies we gotta worry about or the bosses? Bosses are, I feel like, easier to practice and choreograph, you know? Even if they're fucking insane, I don't understand how you get no hit. It's just I think they're simpler to remember. I simply believe that they're easier to memorize. We actually just got grabbed. That's the first time I've been grabbed in this whole playthrough by these guys. I'm still gonna win it. Don't look away. Every goal I set for myself, Kai. Every goal comes crumbling down. Like, look at that. I said no hit run. I get hit by 2 fucking enemies on my way. Jesus, criminy. I'm acting like a noob right now. Okay. Into the abyss. From whence I came. Can I just drop or you think I'll die? I'm gonna try for it. Fucking fuck ass. Sorry. I really gotta calm down. That's swearing. There we go. Okay. Previous death, this direction. A light jog in that direction. No running, just a light jog. How good do you think blocking this guy does, actually? I think it's a bad idea. How am I supposed to practice my no-hit run if I don't dodge well? Okay, that's one down. Where's the other one? Where's he spawning? Where you at, buddy? Over here? Oh my god, I killed him before he even spawned. Okay, please. Please don't use your magic bullshit like that. That one's okay, but that's better than the other one. That was a bad move. I gotta get closer. I think if I'm even tighter, he can't hit me with that swipe. I'm not even sure if I dodged on the other guy or if I just was so close to his right side that he didn't hit me. I keep dying from that one hit. Have you noticed that? Screw me. I'm about to fart on these boys. Don't think they can handle me. They're scared. I can hear them shaking in their boots from here. I just really pressed B instead of A. Don't watch this part, dude. Don't watch this part. Close your eyes. Look, I was holding a can with one hand. I was reaching with my middle finger. It felt like the A button to me. Is this going to be a one boss playthrough? Yeah, you didn't see anything. You also didn't see this retrieval. My last death was in the boss room. Car, are you sure you're real? What if I'm just making you up? What if you're in my head and I'm just talking to myself in a stream? What if secretly I'm actually a really famous streamer and I don't even know it? There's a million people talking, but all I see is Kai. People tune in just to watch me be insane. Just kidding. If I was saying this right now, probably turn them all away. They'd be like, he's faking it. He's acknowledging it. You can't just type vanishes, alright? That's not going to get it out of my psyche. I can still pretend you exist and that you just type the word vanishes or disappears. Like Kai were the friends we made along the way. Damn, dude. That's so deep. I've never met you IRL. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It must be fake. I mean, how would you know if you're real? You're all in my head. You and every person that you've ever known, I made up. Even that one guy who did that one thing to you in your life, like, I made him up. I'm sorry about that, but I did make him up, okay? Remember that one guy who did that one thing? Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, I'm a little freaky. I don't know where to go. Hello? Hello? Hey. Oh. There you are. Man, he did the shit move. I hate that move. Undodgeable. Is it undodgeable, actually? How do you get a no-hit run? Is some of no-hit runs just actually RNG? Tell me the truth. Really? Hit me with that backswing? Buddy, leave me be. I feel like I'm dodging one part of his sword into the other part of his sword. I should have just gone for the greedy hit. He did that fucking side swipe that just... Why do I keep dying from that one hit? How could you forget? I wouldn't let you forget. You know how you think about it every so often? That's me making you think about it because you're not real. Or maybe you are. You know, I have a Firekeeper soul. There's no point in using it because one Estus flask will fill me to the max, but check this out anyway. Hell yeah. See, now that it's +5, we can't be stopped. Like, that's infinite health. Oh, fuck. Oh. Getting too much gas in me. Hefeweizen. I don't want to pop out the whiskey at this point. This is taking too long. Tell me, imaginary friend, should I pop out the whiskey? Go for it. You would say that. You would say that, me. I know all about you. Wow. Woogly, huh? I don't know about all that, but I might do the whiskey if I die 3 more times. If I beat it in 3 tries, no whiskey. Some whiskey. How about if I don't beat it in 3 tries? No whiskey. Ooh. Ooh. Got me. Shit. Reversing it around. Take a shot before each boss. See, then if I become a good speedrunner, that's actually going to affect me quite a lot, you know? What if I make a fucking speedrun challenge in this game where you, yeah, you literally, like, take a shot before every boss? Then there's a set number of shots you have to take anyway because you have to fight bosses to win. But also, it's a challenge because you're fucking drunk off your ass by the time you're probably at the last boss. Be pretty good. If I take 100 shots, nothing would matter. There's not 100 bosses, though. There's not 100 bosses in this game, let alone that you would have to fight on speedrun. If you're doing real speedrun strats, probably you can dodge a lot of the bosses entirely. Like, you don't even have to fight them. Fuck. Like, I think there's, unless you're doing glitchless, there's quite a few glitches for, fuck me, dude, that might be my life. Damn, I should have gone for one more hit. I might as well have. I don't know why I tried to dodge it the last second. He was magic bursting me. No, I think there's like, I think you can skip 4 bosses with a certain skip. Like, there's a skip I could do right now, I think, unless they patched it and remastered, where I can drop off this ledge or some shit and then reload the game, and then I will just pop up inside the kiln, which is the final boss. Or I think I have to drop off over by the kiln, I think, actually. But, like, that seems like so stupid and disingenuous, you know? Just skipping, like, 4 bosses by glitching through a wall in some BS way. Attempts? Ah, fuck, you know? If I was good enough, I wouldn't have to take 100 shots anyway. Wouldn't matter. My organs would be foaming. What a picture. You should be a poet. Oh my god, would I say 2 more tries than whiskey? Or did I say 2 more tries than no whiskey if I don't? I don't remember what we're agreeing on, you know, at this point does it really matter? The whiskey's probably gonna come out because I'm gonna want it anyway. Alright. Have a safe drive. Not that you need the wishes since you're imaginary anyway, and I'll imagine that you make it home safe for sure, so, you know. Take it easy. You don't have to come back, but it's appreciated. Hopefully I'm past the boss by the time you make it on again. Okay. I believe you. But you don't have to. I'm just letting you know to have to, but thanks. But you don't have to. But it's appreciated. Alright. You know what I'm going to do while you're gone? I'm going to buckle down and get freaking super serious. Serious Steven serious even. To the point where I can't possibly fit. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, I said, alright. What we're going to do is walk off this ledge like professionals and not hit anything on our way down because we're really good at this. Yes, this is what I needed. This is the run. I can feel it in my bones. In my boonies. That was a bad word. I don't like that word. Don't ever remind me that that word was made up by me. Okay. I don't want to hear it. Fuck your dumb magic shit. Jesus fuck. So that's your hand grab. And that's your smacking me from far away sword. Wait a second. How did he hit me with that? That was like a forward stab. That was a forward stab. I was behind him. Don't tell me he like elbowed me. It sounded like shing. No chance. No chance that just happened. Truth is, I didn't want to take more than another 2 hours. You think I can do this in 2 hours? It's been 2 hours already. I've been on this fucking boss. I mean, I guess not fully 2 hours if you consider the amount of time it took me to get here. But dog, I'm about ready to be a little bit sadder. Do you think I was gonna say give up? I don't give up. Ever. Alright. Let me check something. Kai's gone. I'll bet he won't even look back at this VOD at this exact point in time. If you look back at this VOD at this exact point in time, I'll doodle you a little Kai thing. Yeah, that's right. Got you. Only valid until forever. But one redemption only. Alright. You thought you saw the last of me, Four Kings. Little did you know, I'm a persistent bitch. Just gotta take deep breaths before I get in there. Surely that's what I'm missing, right? That guy didn't even... Oh, fuck! I thought he didn't notice me. Don't touch me, ghost. Don't touch me, anybody. Don't hit me through the wall, anybody. Can the ghost come through even? Fuck, he can, dude. Does that mean, like, there's a chance that he appears at the very bottom of the boss fight? As soon as I've, like, killed the boss, he'll just murder me, and then I'll be like, psych! You didn't win. Ghost touch you. And there's my death. We'll make our way over there. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. I'm about ready to put music on. Maybe that'd cure me. Dog! No! Okay. It's all good. See that side dodge? I'm getting better. No! What the hell? Genuinely dumb. Come on. I thought he was going for another burst, if I'm being totally honest, but I guess we're just huffing together. Yo, you're looking cool. Wait, do I know you? I feel like I've seen you before. Go up, am I right? Wait, why'd you just sit back there and watch your friend die? It's a little harsh. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little rude. I think I'm gonna have to put you down for it. Or you grab me from like a mile away. Don't tell me this one does more damage. Okay. Whew. I mean, dude. Not cool, dude. I thought I dodged. Where's my dodge button? Always with that hit. I need to dodge left. I need to dodge left. I think that's the secret. I'm dodging the direction he's swinging. Get it in my brain. Dodge left. New strat. New strat. Next time for sure. 4 kings. We took out 1. It did take out about a quarter. Usually I thought it was only like 3 kings though. Like I thought by the time you kill the 3rd king, the damage output's so high. Usually it just dies. Was that my 2nd try or my 3rd try before whiskey? Cannot remember for the life of me. Too much for the life of me. I should do something else, like for the life of someone else. Wow, good one. Oh, psych. I'm gonna do that better next time. Quote me on that. Playing mix up. Where's the right way? I think it's here. Ah. Untouchable, untouchable, untouchable. That's me. That song was actually written about me because of Dark Souls. Little known fact. I gotta mail some stickers to a pal before I go to bed. I think there's an output slot here. Dude, you're just blocking the doorway like that. Little stinky, dude. Can you like tell if someone is a faker baker? I feel like I get so many compliments from some people at work, and then like nothing ever comes of it, and I'm like, I don't know who to trust or believe anymore. Alright, I'm gonna will Kai back into existence with my my brain power. He only lives 5 minutes away. That's what I've decided. With all my powers. Any moment now. His first message will be probably Meowdy again, I guess. Dog? I'm inside you. Don't use magic. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I have a problem. My problem is I gotta pee and get whiskey. Again. I don't know. I know I just peed. I can't hold it. I broke the seal. You have any more soda? That's not soda.
I don't have anything.
Damn it. Who Andy? What are you pointing at? Pointing at me? Cheeto lover, I see. Cheeto lover. What if I called you Cheeto? Would that be cute or sad? Are you more of a cheese puff? Little puff. Okay. Around 500. How much time has it been? 2 hours? Damn, dude, I'm wasting my time on the Four Kings. Bet I'd come back tomorrow? First try, probably. Alright. One shot before this attempt. I'm not gonna do it until I'm in there. 'Cause otherwise, what if I pre-shot and get smacked by a little doobie? Check this out. Yeah, you thought I'd forget. I didn't forget. Let me pour my shot though. Ah, don't look. Okay. Inst we go with. All you have to say is, my name is no, my color is no, my sign is no. You need to let it go. I should do a singing video where I actually try. Singing stream. Is that a thing? Is there a singing category on here? Be kind of funny. But I exclusively sing Christmas songs. Sorry guys, I don't make the rules. It's called the Christmas Singing Twitch chat section. Category, sorry. Alright, hard blink, and here we go. And they can't touch me, I'm amazing, I'm incredible, I'm unstoppable, unbeatable. Untouchable, as I was singing. Alright, we're gonna go to the bottom of the stairs, and then I'm gonna pop this little shotty shot straight down my throat, right in my gullet. Or should I wait for Kai? I'm gonna wait. Sorry to get you all hyped up to just, you know, pull the rug out from under your feet, but my loyal follower, he deserves me to take a shot. Maybe at the same time as him? We'll see, we'll see. But disregard all of that, I'm still gonna win this one. I don't have to have alcohol in. In fact, I'm better for it. Okay. I see you, I see you. He's gonna grab me, that's fine. We'll just let it happen. We'll just huff with him. Get in there. Yeah. Wow, what strand is that? What flavor? Fuck that one. Don't even with that. That's not even cool. You know what? All the respect I just had for you with huffing, gone. And your friends here too. What does that show, you know? Woo. I dodged the wrong way. I dodged the wrong way again. Just a sniff. Just to get the juices flowing. My excuse for why I suck so bad is that let me come up with one. This morning, my nose was runny. Through my whole day off. I don't have the same skill I had before my nose was runny. Nah, just kidding. My real, the real thing that happened was, I was walking down the street, and, this little snowflake landed on my nose. And, it was kind of cold. Brought down my body temp. I haven't been the same since. Nah, just kidding. The actual reason is just I'm bad. I'm bad. Have I always been this bad, you might be wondering? No. Maybe, but probably not. Just started up recently. Out of the blue. It can't possibly be entertaining to watch me die this many times, right? What do I do about that? How do I cure this ailment of mine called fucking sucking? Alright. I'll show my incredible skill at dodging. That's how I get all the followers. My incredible skills, my impeccable skills at dodging cannot be harmed. I do like having a full Estus 20. Not that it matters so much, since I'm probably getting a one-shot a lot. Alright. Gonna give Kai a good 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. He's not here. Okay, we're going in. Almost just took damage. But I didn't. Me and my hammer won't be defeated by the likes of you this time, King. Is there a way to dodge that, or do you just have to be away from it? I mean, yeah, bro. I'm gonna go for a little sip. Don't touch me, okay? Don't touch me while I sip. I thought I told you not to touch me. One more. Another one? Woo! Okay, that was a little closer than I would like to have had it. Jeez! No! Dude! How far you gotta be? I mean... Ah, fuck, bro. You're so good at hotboxing. I wish I had wings like you. How about let me take a sip and don't hit me? Ugh, not what I said. Ooh, did you see me dodge the correct way that time, maybe? He did the same move. He did the same move. Did you see? Fucking dodge. Fucking get away. Fucking get away. Fuck. Take a slip. Slurp. Alright. And we do not like that move. That is not a fun... How am I alive? How did it... How what? Humana. Oh, fuck. My charger's dying. Work? Hey, listen to me. I'm a techno genius. How many of you would have thought unplug and plug back in? Not one of you. That's why I make the big bucks. Okay. Alright. In we go. Diving straight into hell. One might even call me some sort of a hell diver. 2. Button push, button pressed. Where is it actually? Is it this hole? I feel like it's this hole. If I'm right, I'm probably going to win this one. That was so close. Does that count? Tell me that counts. Tell me it counts. If you see the bags under my eyes, it's because this is HD now. If you don't, I'm sorry, it's still not HD. It's also because I don't sleep anymore. Sleeping is for some normie asses. And healthy people. And hopefully you guys. I saw signs and it opened up my eyes. I saw a sign. how we're gonna win. It's crappy quotes. Do you fear death? Nah. I don't, actually. I can't die. Never heard of death. Who's that? Okay. This is the one. I mean, this is not the one. Maybe if I try the opposite of manifesting. I'll manifest my failure, and then I'll be happily surprised when it turns out I can do things. That's the worst move you could use. Does that still hit me? It does. And now that's probably gonna be my death. Or not. Don't hit me with your sword. My songs mean nothing to you. My songs mean nothing to this fella. I thought I dodged, like, I dodged forward. I should have dodged left. Okay, we're taking this shot. I'm so sorry, guy. I couldn't wait. But not until we get to the boss fight again. Right? Right. Right. Practice. Practice makes perfect. And you are a strong individual. You can hold back. Alright. 928, and we're still rolling with the 4 kings. Why do I remember these guys being so easy? Was it because I had a lot of health at the time? Was it because I could survive more than one hit? I think I used shield. Should I just use a shield? Is that like the play? I don't know if I have enough endurance to withstand a single hit from them, or like 2 hits. And I think the endurance is better off just being used in my oh, this is the hole. It's pretty much easier or better off being used actually for dodging and hitting, because then I can kill them really quickly, and I need to do that so fast. Can you get this hammer greater than +5? Real talk. Alright. Alright. Let's come down to this. Me using alcohol to win. Because as you all know, I get better when I drink. At every game. And at Kung Fu. You think I don't know Kung Fu? You don't know. You don't know me. Dark Souls, am I right? Sorry, let me read that. Dark Souls? More like Dork Souls, am I right? Drink with me. I should have got water. I don't need water, I'm a man. I don't need it. Welcome to the jungle. We have 4 kings. No. I just ran into it. I was like, why even bother? Slurp? Slurpees? Miss? And then you never do anything dangerous to me ever again. Do you see this? I'm getting directional about it. Oh my god. I dodged the wrong way. That's on me. Okay, we take a little Slurpee, and then we talk to round number 2 guy. I couldn't see. That's not cool. And we're going to take a sip. And we're going to go, hey, buddy, don't hit me with that magic. Did it work? It worked. Just got to be nice to them. Double hit, double hit, double hit, triple hit. That was bad. That's fine. And round 2Z done. Take another sip. Alright, where's the next guy? Where's the next guy? Where's the next guy? Hello? There you are. Please don't use magic while you're way over there. That was on me. That was completely on me. Oh my god, I got them. I got them. I had them. I had them. Oh god, I had them that time. It's alright. It's alright. See how that shot gave me strength? Just gotta wake up my senses. Maybe take a shot of like lemon juice. Hold on, just texting my BFF. Wow. Perhaps another night, my friend. Sorry. Joshi. Okay. It's time to buckle in. Keep all hands and feet inside of this ride at all times. Because this is the winning run here. I think I've been stuck on this longer than Nito at this point. Do I need a break and to just come back? I don't want to. I gotta prove something to myself. Fuck. Okay. That's gonna help me next time. I mean, next time there will be no next time. Sorry, I've devolved into whistling. I think I'm really getting the life beaten out of me by these kings. Instead of getting angry, I just lose all, like, mental capability. Pretty soon I won't even know how to breathe anymore. Let's hope I beat him before that. That'd suck. I really like air. It tastes kind of good. You know, the taste of air. I think it's akin to like ice cream a little bit. It's kind of addictive. Sweet. Brings me actual life. I'm dropping down. I'm heading in, boys. Mission success. Just kidding. I see Tango going in. Oh, he's being a bitch and shooting me. Did I even dodge? I could have sworn I fucking dodged just now. Alright, 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 alright. Calm your toes. Now, I know I might have said this before, but this is the run. We've learned one single strat from this entire thing. And that is that, look, that's so nice. See, look, we're probably going to win now for sure. One strat is dodge the opposite direction of the way they swing. That's it. And have I really learned it? Yeah. I'm confident. I suppose what we can do too is try to actually block the magic. How much magic does this block actually? 42. How much magic does this block? 10. We can try. It'll save us a little bit of life if I block, but honestly, I think I might be better off just not blocking that. Okay. Ghosties. Don't touch me. No fucking respect, dude. Genuinely. Like, I said, please don't touch me. I did not give you consent. You, however, Dark Hand. I'm gonna play hard to get, but you can touch me. Is he coming still? Ooh, he really wants me. Ooh, you got your friends too. Alright, 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 guys. Hey, boys. Come on, calm down. Hey. You know, go. I got some stuff to do. Go, like, hang out with someone else. I don't know. I got business to take care of. Business downstairs, if you know what I'm saying. Way downstairs. I don't need you boys cramping my style. Well, howdy, 4 King number 1. They all look the same. Are there actually 4 kings, or is it just, like, what is the lore? I forget things. We're gonna slurp again. No, we're not. We're gonna slurp again. We're gonna not slurp. We're just gonna dodge, because I think that's how I'm gonna actually kill this thing in time. You know what? Forget about it. Shot number 2. I did the best when I took it. Hey. Right now, I can still remember when I'll be walking my way back to you, boy. $234. Dude, if I don't beat this by 3 hours, I think I might just have to come back to it. I thought for sure this would be like a 1 hour-ish fight. Probably less than that. I'm losing steam to go at it, man. I can't imagine other soul level 1 runners actually struggle with this one as much as I have. It's gotta be a me specific issue. Should I just give myself like a limit on how many more I'll do before I give up? Perhaps. I'm not going to vocalize it until I get at least 3 more deaths. If I get 3 more deaths, then I'll start thinking about how many deaths I'll go. You know what? 3 more deaths, and then I'll say 3 more deaths until I start thinking about how many deaths. That seems fair. We'll do that. I know you might be like, oh, that just means 6 more deaths. It's different. It feels different if I say it that way. It feels different if I say 3 more deaths, and then we'll say 3 deaths before I decide how many. Look, I can't be stopped. I'm an enigma. How many people would go this long at this stupid boss if they sucked? You know? You might be like, oh, why do you suck so bad at this? You're the only one who sucks at it. But you know what? Still going. Despite it all. Oh, fuck, I forgot my shot. Dodge right into it. That's fun. I don't need health to beat you. All I need is the love and support of my adoring fans. Truly an inspiration. Please, sire. Please, sire. Do not test me. What the fuck? Actually? I wasn't even done with the previous fight. That's 1 death out of my 3 until 3 more before I decide. Dude, I'm over these dumb notifications on my new phone. It's honestly upsetting me more than dying to this boss, I think. Believe it or not. Okay. That's how I hype myself up. I just say okay a lot of times in a row. Kind of chain them, you know? Okay. Like, that's not the same as saying okay. They flow. Okay. Back in it. Too bad Dark Lord Paladin's gone. He would have loved this shit. If you're ever watching this, Piss Factory, this sucks. This sucks. Like, makes me think about like when people like people doing games like a difficult game about climbing. Stuck on like fucking 5 hours on that one rock jump above the water that's like at the new area. Right before you do like the little jump down to the steering wheel. Like, how, man? 5 hours? Like, maybe if you didn't have to be entertaining that entire time. If you could just have runs where you're just... You know what I'm saying? Runs like that. Yeah, if you could do that for like an hour straight at a time. Give yourself a little mental break, whatever. But I feel like every time I've watched them, they've kind of somehow stayed just as entertaining the entire freaking 5 hours of just being stuck on that. I'm like, I think I would mentally break down, man. Perhaps I may be doing that right now, though. I don't know. Am I breaking down? Am I killing it? 1 or 2 in the chat. Am I right, fellas? Okay. Okay. Now the rule is no more alcohol until we beat him. Slurp. What are you, fucking Dracula? Holding your cape like a freak? That was bad. Not as bad as that. I didn't even dodge and you missed me. That was bad on my part. I saw the animation going the opposite direction and I did not dodge the correct way. Hot diggity dog. Dude, going on almost 3 hours here. Oh my god, actually, it's 2:41. 2 hours and 41 minutes. It's only 9:47. But since when is a soul level 1 run so difficult? Am I right, fellas? F in the chat. Could go for a snow day. It's something I really miss from being a kid. What if snow days were still a thing for adults? I mean, probably they are if you're in the right job, but my job, they're gonna be like, what do you mean it's snowing? You're fired. Jobs, am I right, guys? The labor force, am I right, guys? How does anybody live anymore? Let's get political. What is capitalism doing? What that capitalism do, though? So far, nothing good for me. Well, I mean, I guess I've had some privilege, but sure as fuck don't put me in a good place now. JK, that was too real. I don't want to think about that. Ugh. I think I'm honestly going to get it within the next couple of runs. I think I'm starting to feel my luck turn around. If I don't, in 3 runs, espresso shot, and then I got it for sure. I was just holding back on my secret weapon called coffee. The one thing that can make me beat anything. This way. It's you. Come here often, buddy? Alright, hit me with that. Oh no, I got it. Guys, look away. Shit. Two more and then I get coffee. Dude, I don't even remember what my tracking was for how many until I reassess how many until I quit. That's how bad it is. I don't even got the mental capability to track anymore. Really hope I don't get big on games that just make you want to die. Just kidding. I don't care what I get big off of. It'd be way better than real jobs. Never, never worse than an actual job. Never. Not even close. I'd rather be still playing like Let's Play or playthroughs of frickin' like a difficult game about climbing by this point in time, like since release by till now, like 4 days a week, 5 days a week, than working my job 6 days a week. Give me 1 day. Give me 1 day, still better than my job. That's not to say I hate my job. I think I still got one of the lucky ones. I cannot imagine being the majority of people. I don't know how anyone does it. Whew, okay. Get dialed in. Get dialed in. I think we're genuinely gonna have to get to the point where I just shut the fuck up and do my job. It's gonna be like that kind of end of stream energy where you can definitely tell the creator has just completely lost their energy. Which is me right now. In case you didn't know, that's me. I'm that. Just don't use your magic. Please, God, just please, please don't use magic. Please, no. Does it dissipate? It doesn't dissipate. I don't think it dissipates, man. I wasn't even up. I didn't even have the opportunity to dodge yet. One more than espresso. 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 No, yeah, that's actually where we're at. You're like, did he deteriorate this much mentally? Yes. The answer is yes, without a doubt. It only takes that long. It only takes 2 hours and 47 minutes of fighting the same boss to realize you'll never be anything. The closest I've gotten is defeating 2 at once. 2, not at once, but 2 on a try. So it's kind of embarrassing I can't even be 1 right now. Do the same shit every single time. Definitely do need that fucking caffeine. I will be completely honest with you guys this time. Like, no hope or anything. This run is not gonna work out. This exact run I'm on right now, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna go get that espresso and that will improve my skills, okay? This is not the one. Like, I'm not feeling it anymore, man. I'm almost ready to quit. And by quit, I mean, I don't know. I'll give you a boss fight. I don't know which one. I guess there's the Painting Guardian. There's the Gaping Dragon. I didn't do that. I'll do one of those if I can't beat this at the very least before I quit. But I think I got a little bit left in me, especially if I get that espresso in my body. Problem is I went to bed at like 5 a.m. and then I woke up at like 9:40. What was 9:40? So 4 hours and 40 minutes of sleep. Don't clip that, please, God. Woo! Here we go. This side. This is where we gonna. Just kidding. It's this way. He's gonna use his magic, dude. I'm so done with it. No magic run? I fucking promise you I pressed the dodge button in that direction at the right time. Controller input error. Controller input error. I'm gonna get that coffee. I can't. kind of see myself in the background. Could you imagine if I biffed it? Fucking trip. Just throw the coffee across the room. Espresso. Double espresso, actually, so. You know what's up. I forgot it was hot as hell. I only took a little sip. That was... Still giving me the kick, though. Maybe I take one more little sip? Whew. Dude, I feel like you can see everything now. Back in the game. You know something I'm ready for? Spring. You keep thinking you're gonna get it, but when you live in Wisconsin, it's like, is this our 4th winter or our, like, 20th? I don't know. Just keeps coming back. I just want a longboard, man. I just want to go outside. If it was good snow and it was like a long winter, you know, I'd fucking snowboard, but we're kind of stuck with this whole ass, like, wet, sticky snow situation that keeps happening. So every time I'm like, oh, you know, I'll go out, it's like, what does it last, like 2 days? And even then, it's sticky, disgusting, wet snow. I'm not going to snowboard. I'm not going to buy a season pass. And, you know, you can bet I'm not buying a freaking, like, $60, $70 day pass when I could get like a year pass for like $300, $400, whatever. Like, I'll pay that off in 4 runs. 4 days I come. 4 days and I have paid off an entire season pass of snowboarding. But then again, the seasons are so finicky. When you live here, it's like you never know if you're even gonna get 4 days anymore. When I was young, it was like every single like day of the winter I'd be going snowboarding. But now it's like, am I going to be lucky enough to get 4 days off of work that are actually good powder that I can go ride? Probably not. But I should make more of an effort anyway, because I do love snowboarding. But I also love longboarding, and it needs to stop snowing now. Please, if you're listening, stop the snow. This is dumb. What? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Now, we're not going to count that one because I got magic hit and there wasn't really any time to do anything after. Scrap that one from the footage. Hey, me. Scrap that from the footage. Don't let them see that one. If people can stay interesting for 5 hours without being stuck on the same boss, I should legally be able to stay interesting for 5 hours stuck on the same boss. That's my personal opinion and a fact. It's the rest of my espresso. I don't think it could be any more focused than I am right now. Actually, I think it could be. No more talking. No more talking until my next run. Unless I get one shot, then I'll reverberate and then say no more talking until that shot. If that's fair. If you guys will allow me. I mean, like, if one of you says, please, no, we love hearing you talk, then I mean, I'll keep talking. But otherwise, if not... Okay, nothing but focus. I'm gonna think about the boss fight. Thinking about the boss fight. Don't look at me. It's kind of embarrassing. It's too awkward if it's quiet. Guys, send help. You know what, genuinely, let me see if somebody's in Discord. We've hit an impasse. I don't have Discord open. Guys, real problem. I think my Steam is fucking gone. And I hate to be the one to admit it, but I think the rest of the stream is going to be boring. Unless you like sticking around to watch me fucking die a million times. I'd say just do this little thing called hit the scroll bar, go ending. Maybe it'll be interesting to you. Maybe. Maybe stick around and follow. Or just maybe. I'll beat it this time and you don't have to worry about anything. I do think I can do this before I quit though. Straight up. If I didn't look at my phone for 2 seconds there, that, wow. Okay, what I said earlier about scrapping the footage, do that to this part. Should I do something else? Start, and I think this is going to be a gaping dragon run, and I'm just going to say, guys, I literally got defeated by the Four Kings. He could not do it. I am so sorry. I could not do it. I could not. Some Tommy Wiseau style. If we hit 3.5 hours, I'm going to give myself a half hour. It's not a certain particular amount of runs, but if I hit 3.5 hours, I'm going to go to Gaping Dragon, and that's going to be this run. I think. Nah, we can be the Four Kings. I just don't think that I'm going to have the steam to keep talking about it. I think I've been broken down into my barest essential parts. You're watching raw me right now. Ah, it was always raw me, but now it's like sad raw me. Sad raw me with no steam. Alright, Ghosty. Take notes. See how I'm dodging? Just don't let me. Then you get me. Problem solved. If ghosts in this exist in this, then what the fuck is a hollow? Can a hollow become a ghost? How do you become a ghost? Like, existential question right now. If I'm a hollow and I die, do I become a ghost? Are the ghosts hollows or are they humans who died? Is there any lore, like, to describe that at all? Can't genuinely remember any. And I've watched a few lore videos in my day. Dude, it takes too long to get down here. I think that's honestly what's racking up the majority of my time. Did I die somewhere else? Yeah, I fell off the fucking map. I mean, I didn't fall off the map. let's admit it, it's the least interesting runs where I end up winning. Don't run away. Okay. You hate me. You hate me. It's that simple. You hate me, dude. I knew it all along. Get in my happy place. And now we got it. I'm in my happy place. Just kidding, that looks so fake, I bet. This is where I thrive, dude. When I'm getting beaten down. I'm mentally dying right now. You know what the piss factor did when he was starting to struggle? Pulled up a guide video. You know what I should do? I almost feel like guide videos are useless though, because it's kind of all... Jesus Christ, what are you doing? It's all kind of based on like your own skills still. It just gives you pointers on things you can try and put your skill towards. But I feel like I've already got the general ideas down. I just suck at them. I suck at not taking any damage while doing them. Sorry about that. So sorry. Jeez. How rude of me. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It's just one little smacky smack. One little smackerini. One more slurp. For the road. I don't trust myself to just drop off of any point, so usually what I do is I go particularly for this one, because otherwise it's like risky. Okay. This way. I can't tell if I'm even here anymore. Is this real? Dog. Give me more than one hit, please. It doesn't even make sense how I just died. I dodged at the correct time. And I feel like dodging towards was fine in that position. I'm cracking. Cracking along the edges. Watch if I quit this, which I won't, but if I quit this, tomorrow I'd come back and beat it in like 20 minutes. But are we the kind of person to do that? I feel like no. I feel like no. We're almost in it. We're almost in it. In what? I don't know. The fight. About to win. Dude, get out of here with that info. Okay, there we go. Dude, this never happened. Running low on run juice. Okay, you might be thinking that, like, I'm really shit at this, but to be fair, I've never tried a soul level 1 build and actually, like, paid off. I've never even gotten this far on a soul level 1 build, so I think this is kind of a first for me. Should I have labeled this first soul level 1 run playthrough? First soul level 1 playthrough? Because that's what it is. And I'm suffering. Is this what it's like for everyone? How did you all do it? How do we continue? I don't got nothing left in me at this point, even if I win. What do I do? There's no celebration. That's two. Hello? You're so far. Please. Three down. Doesn't really mean anything. I get hit by the first one and die usually. Hello. Don't use magic if you're cool, please. Okay. I got it now. Brain blast. Oh. Alright, did we hit 3.5? No, we haven't. It's okay. Do you guys see that? That was actually my best run. All I had to do was shut the fuck up. Just get casual about it. Just get casual about it. Alright, you stick around this long. You want to hear a little fun story? So today, I went to a cafe, you know, editing a couple of clips. And when I say editing, I mean like not editing. I've edited, that was not editing, that was just literally clipping. I guess literally the name of it. And in the middle of it, I'm like, what do I do? I gotta go to the bathroom, you know, take a little dumpy dump. I don't know, like, I'm not sure what the standards are for like a situation where you're at a cafe alone and you have like a laptop out and or expensive equipment and you're like you got a dumpy, you know, you got a dumpy when you got a dumpy. And it's like I just left it out. Is that weird? Is it weird to do that? To just leave it out on my table? Does that like mean that I probably was more likely to get, like, was I like pretty stupid? Could I have been stolen from? Or is that like a standard? You think somebody would have said something if I was gone and stopped someone if they were trying to take my shit and leave? I don't know, but that's like not even the story. The real story is that I went in the bathroom, took my fat dumpy. I was chilling on my phone, not even paying attention. I was just hanging out, just absolutely vibing on my dumpy toilet, you know? And then I look over at the toilet paper before I'm about to leave. The toilet paper, like 1 square. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? 1 square. It felt like that. Like what just happened to me, that's what it felt like. I tried my very best to wipe with that 1 square, but it was not the 1 square kind of wipe, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, what do I do here? I wiped, I pulled up pants, I went on my way, and when I looked out there, I was like, maybe I'll grab a little paper towel, do a little funny garbage business. No paper towel. They're like eco-friendly, and they got a freaking air dryer, and I'm like, I guess I just live with dumpy butt because I could not finish my wipe, buddies. I could not. You might be wondering, did I tell someone that the boys' bathroom was out of toilet paper? Completely out, like not even 1 square like I had? I'll leave that for you to decide whether I told someone or not. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. But, lo and behold, I made it home and I ended up re-wiping because fuck. And that's my little secret fun time story that you have to get in the middle of me dying to listen to, because otherwise, you're not a real fan. Guys, please don't hate me for being so boring. I'm running out of life juice right now. What do I have? 3 hours 16, yeah. On one boss. How can the 4 Kings break me down so hard? They're not even that hard, man. I literally just almost beat them. I don't even think they're that difficult. I'm just getting bad luck and RNG, and also I suck. But, you know, that part's probably the least, like, contributing. Probably mostly the other 2 things I said. Jeez Louise. Louisiana, dude. These ghosts keep tripping me up. I'm like, are they gonna hit me? Okay, this hammer does a shit ton of damage to these kings. So honestly, I should be having the easiest time I've ever had fighting these guys, because they are not that fucking hard. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Can anybody answer that question for me? If I die, I'm gonna pee. I gotta pee so bad. What if I just keep holding it until I win? That's like my new challenge. Hold your P until you win. Just kidding. Bad idea. Bad idea. Forget about it. Forget I said anything. It's fine. We're not even going to try and heal after, actually. Because otherwise we'll just insta-die, probably. What we are going to do? Run at him. Dog straight up back punched me with his fucking elbow. Okay, I'm going to be out. Be right back. Okay. The problem is that I'm just full of piss. You might even call me a piss factory. If I stopped having to pee, I'd probably kill this guy first try. Don't hold it against me. I didn't sleep last night, really. Like, pull it back. I did not sleep last night, really. Maybe you need sleep to beat Dark Souls. Okay. I feel like I should do a TikTok me at the beginning versus me at the end of my run on the same guy for 3.5 hours. What time is it? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Fucking sad, dude. Honestly, I'm a little scared though, even to like fight the gaping dragon or the Priscilla, because Priscilla you have to get through an entire like array of annoying pieces of garbage that probably will kill you in one hit. Well, not one hit, but like, you know what I mean, like they might like double triple hit you or something, then you're dead. And then the other option is gaping dragon, who can probably kill me on accident just by stumbling into me, and I feel like I'm at that point where I don't want to relearn how to fight a boss right now. I just want to beat the one that I'm stuck on. So I feel kind of stuck. I don't know what to do here. So I'll do the only thing I know how to do. Soul style. Keep throwing myself at the same boss till I win. Or cry. Getting pretty close to crying. Okay. Probably gonna be silent for this run and pray that I don't insta-die, because I hate that. I hate that more than anything. More than making it to the end. I pressed the dodge button and it started the animation, but it just, where were the iframes, you know? What's your guys' favorite Mr. Potato Head? Ooh. I hear they say the nature of streams is to be able to talk with yourself for hours, but like when you're playing a game like this, is it really? I think the point is to fucking suck at talking at a certain point because you're about to give up. By give up, I mean not me. Never. I never give up. Giving up is for the weak. And I'm certainly not that. I kind of want to see a visualization of how deep below the map the Four Kings actually are. Because I know you drop down into the abyss or whatever, you know. Abyss. But it's like, how far is the abyss really? I feel like it's tangibly explainable, visible, you know what I mean? I bet I could look at a diagram and see how far they actually make you drop before you hit the abyss bottom. And I feel like it can't be all that far. You can just walk off that straight up without any modification, movement, nothing. You think I'd fall straight down exactly where I need to go? I don't think I would. I think I'd probably hit something. Maybe worth a shot though, but you might die if you hit the very bottom rung. Jumping off the top. Still curious why I don't take damage when I drop to here. How they do it? How that game programming worked, though. No, that's not fair. Is there a way to prevent the magic? I'm gonna try blocking it next time. I think it'll instantly knock me back and take all my health though. The same as it does if I don't block it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're doing a no-hit run, what are you supposed to do there? Just dodge it the entire time, keep it in the back of your head, and just remember that it's coming at you literally non-stop constantly? Run away? If I run away enough, does it stop? If I run away, doesn't it just send more of those my way? I don't know. Seems stupid RNG. About ready to Google it, though. How long has it been? 3:26. Coming strangely close to my give up hours, which I won't do. So I guess I gotta win like this run probably. If I don't get fucking insta-killed like I have the past 2 or 3 times in a row, then maybe we'll stand a chance. My original rule was not to sprint at them. I think sprinting at them makes them think you're going really far away or something. According to their AI, I think if you're sprinting and far away, they'll think, shoot at him. So maybe if I just do this light jog without actually holding B to run. Am I getting too much into it? Is that a lie? Am I just making things up to make myself, like, have hope at this point? I've beaten these guys so many times before. Why can't I do it now when I'm so level 1? Look at my stats. So level 1. Okay, walk at him, walk at him, walk at him, walk at him. Sir? There you are. He did it anyway. That actually helped a lot. Maybe I'll just fucking block him from now. Losing it. I'm losing it. 29. This is my last run. I wish I didn't waste like 10 minutes getting insta-killed basically every time I got up there. Is there a closer bonfire? Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. Guys, I wanted to go to bed earlier. They say you're unfunny. If you're unfunny without chat, then you're unfunny with chat. Does that apply to crying? I kinda just wanna kill something just to feel like I can kill something, man. Do I remember how to kill things? Why is my nose so itchy? These are the real questions we're gonna be asking ourselves. If I get in skill, doesn't count. I feel like that counts as an insta-kill, right? Like, I dodged so far away, it just did the stupid freaking Dracula cape, like... We get one more run. Getting high up on our chair here. Secret strats. People don't tell you about this secret strat. It's called up on your tippy toes. Sit on your feet. My face gets itchier every time I lose. Hey there, guys. Hey there. How you doing? Did you miss me? You get hurt being marked. An undead. It looks kind of painful if you actually look at it. Like, looks kind of nasty. Ah, another promoter. Wow. That's so nice of them to discover me. It's a good sign, right? If I'm getting spam, means I'm discoverable. In all honesty, though, kind of fucking rude to be preying on small streamers who literally just want to have fun and play their game that they're doing, or complete their challenge they're doing, or, I mean, to be honest, even rude to people who are, maybe even the rudest to people who are just trying to actually do it, like, specifically for monetary gain, and aren't actually even in it because they enjoy doing it. Because at that point, you're fucking scamming. I mean, you're getting money out of people because they think that you are genuinely going to help them. I hope you don't stay in my stream if you are in here still. Yeah, I know you're not. Hey, buddy, you wanna get some free fucking viewers? Come pay for them. Nobody who you pay for is gonna stay. You pay for somebody, they're not going to actually be interested in what you're into. And the chances of that boosting your popularity, like, honestly, just as bad as not doing it at all. They do that just slightly off in timing compared to every other fucking attack they do. It's just different, man. Where's the next king? Just don't use magic. I shouldn't have said anything. I got so ready for magic. I'm going again. If you want to see energy, just tune in to the beginning of the VOD because, wow, it is gone. It is long sailed away. I don't even know what's going on with me. I think I'm making myself worse by doing this. Or I'm gaining skills I don't even know how to understand until I get rest. How to utilize, not understand, I guess. If it hasn't become apparent by now, if I beat these guys, that's the end of stream. I'm not sticking around for frickin' Gwyn. We'll just do Gwyn and Art next time if need be. Or Gwyn and like DLC, I don't know. Kinda don't feel like fighting Artorias ever though in this room. I'll do it maybe if people ask, but I think it's just supposed to be a solo level 1 run. About ready to look up solo level 1 run tips on fucking 4 Kings. But honestly, I think it's just a matter of get good, right? I don't... Like, I've gotten 3 of them killed without much of an issue at once. But now I'm getting so tilted I can't even fucking fight one. God, I would hate to watch this back. It'd be so embarrassing. He's so far away, he's gonna magic for sure. Yeah. Itchy. Hello? Guys? Jeez, they give you a lot of time on that one. That was 4. I don't know if you guys were counting, but that was 4. Fucking fuck. That was 4. I killed 4. Call it the 5 Kings if it's the 5 Kings. That's all I'm saying. abilities have been dissipated. My fear dissipated. My brain. God, I really want this to be a 4-hour stream. Please let me beat it soon. I know I said I'd quit, but dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just don't wanna. It's like adding a challenge to my Dark Souls run is making it more Dark Souls-y again. This is Dark Souls like 2. Is it 2 where you lose a bunch of health every time you get, like, every time you die? Oh, fuck. Okay, I did fine. I definitely didn't die where he spawns from. I died over here. It wasn't too far, actually. I don't think that's very fair. How often does that happen? He spawned on top of the previous one. The idea is kill him as fast as possible, but it seems kind of up to RNG at this point. Just let me win. Please. My buddy playing Titanfall, huh? Is there a faster way to get down here? I should have hit him. That would have been it. That might be my life, dude. That might be it. Is that it? That was it. Like I said, skip to the end if you don't want to watch all of this. I can't blame you at this point. Holy shit. If you stick around, like, you're one of the real G's. Watching me fail every single time. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel. At least I led with sorry. Gonna get it, gonna get it, gonna get it. Get it, get it, get it, girl. Drop it, drop it, drop it low. Jumped. Oopsie poopsie. Ever get a huge case of steam be gone? Oh, fuck me, dude. I wonder if I can just jump off the beginning. I might try that next time. Save myself like the few seconds of running down. Okay, if you're real, come at me. Slurp. Run away. Run back in there. Hit him. Miss. Can't even see the second one. Oh my god. That was the worst RNG. Sorry, now I've had worse RNG, but that was pretty bad. 3:53. Gotta stop checking time. I gotta stop checking time. Gotta think about what I'm doing. Alright, 2 more runs. That's it. 2. For real this time. I'm not even gonna fight another boss. That'll be it. Defeat. Admitting defeat for the night. If that happens. But only real runs. Nothing that's like insta-kill bullshit. Or like the worst RNG. Like they literally keep doing moves I cannot touch. Till their friends come out. Someone do an edit for this, just called only the worst parts of my run, you know? And it'll just be the longest, like, bunch of nothing ever. Like when I put that, like, Canadian Wisconsin accent on it. Ever. Dude, I'm not even worried about this guy no more. You don't touch me. Maybe these guys will, though. You never know. I was supposed to try that jump. Let's just do this. Yeah. Just... Slurp. And they hit me, and that's it. Oh! Genuinely. What a turd. That was on lag. One more run. It's too tired. Oh my god. Last run. Alright, final run. Let's see how you do. Let's see if this kills me. Nah, it was pretty good. I should do that every time. How do people memorize where they come up from? I think they come up from like the same zones every time, right? That was bullshit. I get one more try. That was bullshit. That was big baloney, bomb balloony. Like a double fucking magic, bro. Explodes me into getting hit by the fucking magic swing. Worst RNG. Whew, real final try though. If I die fair and square from a stupid like swipe, that's it. Alright, real last try, here we go. I swear I hit the B button. Here? What does hitting the B button even do? It doesn't work. Oh, fucking fuck, fuckity fuck. That's it. That's my run. I'll come back tomorrow and probably beat it right away, but that is it. I can't anymore. Pray for my